Hello, everyone. How on earth are you all? Who is ready to party?
Heck yeah!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you all for waiting. We had some technical difficulties, but we have ironed everything out. We are ready to go. We have some angels to punch. Who's ready for violence? I'm assuming everyone who was ready to party earlier is also ready for violence. Am I right?
I
Very much.
Yeah,
like
let's
to
do
commit
it.
a violence upon the angels. Yes, please.
All right. So, everyone, I am Kat. I am your choir master for this marathon stream. I wrote Blazing Hymn. I'm going to be the choir master for Roar to Heaven. I am delighted to have you all with me today as we undertake Operation Last Stand. This is going to be a marathon, so, audience, friends, if you need to get up and get a drink and stretch, just do it. Just do it, please. Like, I'm begging you all to take care of yourselves on this most beautiful day so far of 2022.
I promise you, if you miss something, you'll get the gist of it by the time you get back.
Absolutely. So I'm looking right now at the pictures of my cast, and I think I would like to go top to bottom and ask them to introduce themselves, which means, Liv, would you please?
Yes. Hi. Hello, everybody. My name is Liv. I use she, they pronouns. I almost said she, her. I use that too, but throw the they in there every now and then.
Yep.
I am super excited to be doing this. I'm super excited to be playing this game. I was telling this lovely crew earlier that it is a long-running joke that I famously or infamously am not the biggest fan of mech kind of stuff, but when I was reading through this game I was like, oh, let's go. I'm really into this. I'm absolutely down. And I think it's a really fun system. So yeah, there's your standing ovation glowing review.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm very, very excited. I will be playing Rita Miller. I don't know how much we want to get into our characters. I guess I could talk about her a little bit, or do we want to save that for when we're doing the thing?
Let's hold off on characters until we've got all of the people.
Yeah. But I'm Liv, she, they. I'm playing Rita, she, her, and I'm happy to be here.
It is a delight to have you. Next, going down the list is Aaron. Aaron, would you please?
I would please. Thank you very much. Hi. I'm Erin, also known in parts as Erin Cerise. She, her pronouns. You can hear me elsewhere on the internets on the podcast Super Idols RPG. Also, Liv is on that podcast too. And Luca, who we will get to in a bit. And I'm also Kat's lovely co-producer for Road to Heaven, and I'm very excited to be here to play and promote our wonderful Kickstarter.
Yay! Speak of the devil, and he will appear. It is Luca. Luca, would you please?
Hello, I am Luca. I use he, they pronouns. I'm on Super Idols. I'm also on an upcoming pro bending championship that I'm not sure when it will come out, but it's going to be really cool. It's from Joel Ruiz from Critical Bits, and I am thrilled to be here. This is my first live stream.
Yeah!
All right. Ooh. Speaking of the stream, gentleman who's making it all possible behind the scenes, Garm, would you please?
Hello, I'm Garm1, and I use he, him pronouns, and I'm the one streaming. If anything goes horrifically wrong, probably my fault. I'm excited to be here. I'm not on Super or Road to Heaven. I'm just cool. I do interviews and talk about Kickstarters and stuff on which if you're watching this live, you probably know. You may hear a cat meowing, it might be mine. Yeah.
All right. Last, but if you say least, I will deck you. Marcus, would you please?
Of course, yeah. Hello, I am Marcus. I go by Spicy Curry Bread around most of the internet. Yeah, I'm here and there. I am on a few streams, sporadically, just as people, put out the call for that sort of thing. Yeah, I love TTRPGs. Very excited for this one. Let's get it.
Let's absolutely. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with Blazing Hymn or Roar to Heaven, which is an upcoming podcast set in Blazing Hymn, it takes place in a future where angels have descended from heaven to massacre humanity. And the main characters are pilots wielding music powered battle suits to fight them off. With that said, let's talk about some pilots. Shall we go in the same order? Liv, your pilot.
Yeah, so like I teased, I'm playing Rita Miller. Also, I guess known to her crew as Prima. Rita uses she, her. She is kind of maybe not the first person you would think of when you hear super powered robot pilot. But she is somebody you would think of when you think of music. She loves music. She is a bit shy about her singing, but hey, it works out at the end now. But before all of this, she was a very passionate songwriter, more to herself. But now she pilots this gun, this robot gun. And it's a little overwhelming. Kind of like her crewmates, she finds them lovely, but a little overwhelming, and she's just doing her absolute best.
I love her. She's perfect.
I'm excited.
Gia Bab must protect.
Yeah, listen, there always has to be one, so.
There's got to be one, and I appreciate you bringing her. Now, speaking of perfect, in a slightly less gentle sense, Aaron, would you please?
Indeed. So I am not going to be playing my Road to Heaven character for this stream just because we got a mix-up in the cast, so I figured I'd go for something fresh. I am going to be playing Ingrid Beauregard, call sign Zeloso. She is kind of a tall and lithe teenage girl, long white blonde hair and a very prim and proper type braid with sharply trimmed bangs. She's extremely prep, like vest and blazer type prep, like the kind of like professorial type prep type kid, because she comes from a rich family and she's grown up with kind of like the silver spoon in your mouth lifestyle. But she's never been quite the biggest fan of that because she's always gotten the sense that her parents view her more as like a trophy than a child. And they raised her to be a concert pianist and bring clout to the family name. And wouldn't you know it, during the Angel Apocalypse, she found an avenue to put her musical skills to a much more visceral use than her parents expected. And she's kind of distressingly into it, let's say.
I love that. I love that for her, and I love that for you.
Yes, and she's also going to be the very, like, along those distressing lines, she is going to be the very creepy garrote type.
How dare you call my precious creation creepy, Aaron?
It's just a sneaking from the shadows strangulation tool of assassination. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. All right. Speaking of people who are super into it, Luca, would you please?
Well, I'll be playing Nico Artom, is him, and yeah, the end of the world is probably the best thing that happened to him. He used to be a homeless busker, and now they treat him like a prince. As long as he gets in the hymnal and goes out fighting, he can name his price. He can just... So it's been a pretty good ride so far. He is not exactly a veteran, but he's seen quite a bit of action, and he's lost some people. But he doesn't really, he's mostly just, when he's not fighting, he's partying. And he is also kind of a dick. He has this very, low effort glam rock kind of thing, like a shittier version of Damiano from Maneskin, like a lanky, slouched, a lot of product in his hair, And the thing is that deep down, he doesn't think we're gonna make it. He's just trying to have a good time before the end. He's gonna do his best, he's gonna go down fighting, but he has no hope.
And that's, well, that'll happen.
Cheers.
From no hope to some hope, Garm, would you please?
For sure. I'll be playing Thora Fen, see her pronouns, and her codename Shiver, which is perfect because it's so cold here.
It's way warmer now than it was last week.
Yeah, that's not saying much. I don't get frostbite in 5 minutes after stepping out the but anyway. Thora Fen is she's very goth. Her description actually lists her as unreasonably goth. With straight dyed black hair, blue sorry?
No such thing.
There are limits to all things. She was a student somewhere in Scandinavia before all of this kicked off, studying like history or something like that. She refuses to talk about what exactly happened in Scandinavia during the horrible angel apocalypse, but it wasn't good. And now she uses her, analytical big brain and decent singing skills to destroy the enemies of humanity. Because she firmly, deeply believes that humanity must absolutely win, or at least.
All right. And finally, Marcus, would you please?
Of course, yes. Yeah, I'm playing Dionisio Jefferson. Uses he, they pronouns. I use he, him. I forget if I said it during my introduction. But he is in terms of look, he is like he has the dad bod thing going on as much as like a young adult can have that thing going on. The way he dresses is like he is a student of the Bootsy Collins school of life, where you wear the bombast of your spirit on your sleeve. So he dresses like it's kind of like goth morphology with love core colors. So very flashy, heart-shaped glasses at all times. He they have an amount of hope that approaches a magnitude that is disconnected from reality completely. We are going to make it because we're here, we're fighting, we got this.
Oh, we've got the
I
entire spectrum
love
of
him.
hope to nihilism represented in this crew, I feel like.
I love him so much.
It's a good spread.
Listen, I need you to play very well because if anything happens to him, I'll be furious.
Oh, and his call sign is Love Train. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
It's a very good call sign.
Thank you.
Speaking of, let me just turn down my condemnation layer. And Garm, if you would please take us to what have I done? Hey, Kat, what are you doing?
Cat,
Sorry.
what have you done?
This is what I was meaning to do. So,
Switching to combat.
Yeah.
would you please?
It is done.
The time has come for Act 1. What we're going to do is we're going to be playing out 3 combats today, followed by some freeform role-playing scenes, and then a break. So, we've got scheduled breaks. Worry not for us. We're going to be okay. It has just started to rain. Near the city center, there is a tiny park that acts as a meeting place, a concrete square surrounded by a narrow lawn and a few determined trees. The square is an elaborate mosaic, seamed through with what look like ribbons of brass. At the very center, there's a statue of a monster, a great winged lion with its mouth open in a perpetual roar. There's enough room to set up a little soundstage, just barely. Here, a team of 5 determined teens sing and dance for a dwindling crowd as the clouds burst open. Why are you all here?
Are we the team? Is that us?
That's
No.
us.
It
Oh.
doesn't have to be. It can be.
Oh.
If you wanna be performing in this band, absolutely go for it. If you want to be a spectator, go for it. If you expect an angel attack and are here on official business, that's great too.
Well, I only go out when it's raining or when I need milk, and it's raining, so I'm here. Coughing it up.
Okay. Okay, so let's just do.
I have the incredible
We're
urge to
gonna
try and
put.
ping this man, despite the fact that it's in GIMP.
Oh, I already put you by the statue. Good.
Right on, right.
Love.
You know me so well.
Yeah, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Marcus, what's Love Train doing here?
I think Love Train is here on official business. I think they know that it's like um, common for angel attacks to happen at venues with a lot of people at them, or rather just populated places. And anticipating that they would be in the audience, just kind of inconspicuously trying to be ready for that.
Around here?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Next
Ingrid is here for similar reasons. If there's any possibility of an angel attack, she's probably going to be. Although I think she would be further back for tactical reasons, probably closer to like the top, like sort of the north end of the statue area.
Okay. Like here?
Yeah,
Okay. Great.
just to because she knows her teammates are here as well, and the more coverage they have of the area, the better.
Nico.
Nico is probably to the side of the stage. He's I probably got a little tired of the crowd and is now sneaking a cigarette.
Yeah. That leaves Prima.
Yeah. I think probably further out as well. Just so that I could have the best view of like the entire area. And if there was something to stand on, I think she's standing on it. But I don't know if there would
I mean,
be.
there's the statue plinth.
Yeah, actually that might work, yeah.
Yeah,
Casually
let's put
stand on
you
this-
up here next to this
Yeah.
lion.
Mm-hmm.
Casually stand on the
Okay.
straight light.
Yeah, we got a nice little array happening in that
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the circle of pain on the statue there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything's fine with the statue. So, there's a flash like lightning. First thing you see is a tall person standing on the plinth in the shadow of the statue's wing. Their body shines with opalescent armor, and an enormous rainbow longsword is slung across their back. They reach up and affectionately pat the statue. There's another flash, and they're gone. In their place, there are angels. First wave. Oops.
Is there like an angel raid siren that goes off like as soon as this happens?
Absolutely. The
makes
angels
sense.
manifest. There is a siren that goes off, and you can hear a speaker announce, "Angel attack detected. Please proceed calmly to shelter. Angel attack detected. Please proceed calmly to shelter." There are 25 civilians present. These stars are... What are they? Where are my notes? Kat, what have you done? These stars are first chorus angels. They look kind of like save crystals from Final Fantasy XII. Just big, rough cut, person-sized crystals floating in air. These round dots, these are fifth chorus angels. They look like... I'm not going to make any more RPG references tonight, I promise. But they look like Dragon Quest slimes, kind of. They're just little blobs on the ground. Little pearlescent, soft blobs. And that's where we begin. We have 25 civilians present in the scene.
That sounds
So-
stressful.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. So, I'm just going to write that down. I'm going to keep track of that over here. Condemnation levels, currently 0%, comes over the speakers in your units, which I'm assuming you activate.
Mhm.
So, basically, the time has come for the player's turn. The 5 of you can act in any order you like. You do not need to wait for your turn to use your powers. You can use your powers on each other's turns, on my turn, whenever you want. I'm not going to stop you. On your turn, you can make an action requiring a roll, and you can move anywhere on this map once. Actions requiring a roll include just making an attack, just doing a straight up punch without spending any gain, and evacuating civilians, something you might be concerned with doing. With that said, does anybody know what they're doing first? And also, what songs are you using in this combat?
I can start just at least listing our songs. Rita or Prima is going to use a Brave song.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then also, okay, I'm so sorry, but remind me, how much gain do we start out with?
You at the beginning of your turn, you get the gain value of your song.
Oh,
It's
okay,
next
okay,
to the
okay.
name of the song in the list. So if I
Okay, cool.
remember right, a Brave song is 2.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe you get that at the beginning of every one of your turns, right?
Yes. Beginning of your turn, always you get gain.
All right, coolio. Thank you very much.
No probsies.
Okay. Well, I think Ingrid is going to start actually with a love song. Although it's more of a self-love song, if we're being honest. Because she's
Allowed.
yes. She's quite excited about today. Like, she knew there was a high probability of an angel fight today. So she's a little bit giddy.
Oh,
So she
Thor is
gets,
going to be
yeah. No, go ahead.
Thor is going to be singing a hopeful song.
Okay.
And Nico is going to be singing a Resolute song. And if we can
Yes.
say names, it's going to be I Want It All by Queen.
I love that.
Yes.
I love that for him.
Yes.
Nico's the worst, and I love him. I need you to understand how much I love this disaster.
Yes.
Speaking of characters I adore, Dionysia is the only one we haven't heard a song from yet.
Yeah, I think Dionysia is going to be playing a cheerful song. And I think it's going to be the namesake of his call sign, actually. I think it's going to be Love Train.
Hey now, love that. So, you have got 10 angels on the field. 5 first chorus, 5 fifth chorus. You have been fighting angels for long enough to know that if you pop a 5th chorus angel, it explodes. They're little rolling bombs.
Yeah, and they spray condemnation everywhere.
They also do that, yes. They love to do it.
What nasty little boys. I don't like
They're
that.
not friendly. And right now they're mingling with the crowd. They love it. They're having a great time at the party.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So who would like to do something about that?
I'd like to do.
I would love it if you would.
I would like to rush towards the crowd and start herding people together and be like, "You need to leave this area right now. Go that way. I'll cover you."
So you're making an evacuation. You're singing a hopeful song so we don't have to roll. You automatically succeed.
Correct.
And 5 civilians leave the scene in an orderly fashion. You hear someone come over your comms. 20 civilians remaining on the scene.
Excellent. That's my turn.
All right.
I think as much as Ingrid wants to get straight to business, she knows that technically civilians should come first, so she's going to, and she has a lot of experience with begrudgingly doing her duty, so she is going to spend her first turn evacuating civilians. So she's going to move in a little bit closer to get at least 1 angel into her near range as well.
Okay. How does this look for 2 in the near range?
That looks pretty good.
Okay.
And so she's so I can do my evacuate roll. I also would like to use one of my powers, whichever order you'd like me to do that in.
You can
matter.
use powers whenever you want, so take your pick.
I guess I'll do my evacuation first, and we'll see how that goes.
So tell me how you are evacuating civilians, and we're going to choose which of your stats we're going to roll.
I think I'll tie it into what she's going to do with her power because I want to use the power razor net. So what she wants to do is she has her on the knuckles of her suit, which materializes as she runs in. She has these gauntlets which are able to launch out this pearlescent piano wire. And she's going to start setting up a razor net between civilians and angels. So basically she's providing them coverage in the form of that net to let them get away.
All right. So that sounds like harmony to me.
Yeah, I think so too. And my harmony, I'm a type B. Which one is that? Oh, I get a 4 on that.
Okay, so roll me 4 dice, please.
Okay, 4 dice. That is 2 2s, a 3, and a 4.
A 4 is the highest number, which is a success with consequences.
Mm.
Uh-oh, computer, why are you doing this thing? Okay, never mind, we're good. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm pretty sure that is 1-5. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, sorry?
No, I'm just trying to figure out which angel I'm wiggling. So I'm just going to put a little spot on here so that we know that this is the one with the razor net. Nope. Okay, so an attack, success with consequences. So 15 civilians leave. 5 civilians leave the scene. You hear over your comms. 15 civilians remain on the scene. However, I get to make an attack. And I'm really, you know what? I just kind of want to get an early start on the condemnation because I'm bad morally.
Oh, this is so awkward. This is really awkward for I think the both of us. But can I prevent your? I'm not can. I'm gonna prevent your attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is awkward. That's awkward of you too.
This is excuse me. I'm preventing your attack. And that's only 1 gain. But yeah, I think like we see this like flash of like the angel going to move and attack, and then there's just this like, I mean, let's be real, they're not just bullets. We're sitting here and doing cool things. So I think it's like like an electric green, like basically like laser of like basically like a little laser bullet that just takes that angel out.
Love it. Okay, so which are we using? Which move are we using?
Oh, it's one of my powers, covering fire. So I prevent
Covering fire.
attack.
Okay. So the angel is fine, but it does not get to attack.
Yes.
Because that one doesn't deal damage, if I remember right.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, that is correct.
Beautiful.
And Ingrid gives you a little like quick salute in your direction and a bit of an unsettling grin. But she is thankful.
Okay. So we've got 3 people who haven't taken their turns yet.
Oh, I still haven't used my power yet, by the way. Sorry.
Oh no, you can use your power anytime you want.
Yeah, that was
Razornet?
my plan was to use my evacuate and then my power in succession, if that's all right.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Razornet was you just picked an angel and you wrapped it up in wires and it can't move or else it takes damage, right?
Pretty much. So if that's the angel with the red mark on it, then yes.
Yeah.
If that angel attempts to attack or move anytime before my next turn, then it will take 1 harm.
It gets shredded, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Right, that's it.
Beautiful. So, who would like to go now?
I think Onika is going to activate his hymnal, Glitter Boy. And let's see, there are 5. The stars are the angels, right?
The stars
and
are
circles.
first chorus angels.
Oh, perfect. And there are still
Basically anything in
15
white.
people, 15 civilians.
Yes.
Okay. Nico has a Messer class 4 hymnal, so it's optimized for close combat. He'll get near the center of the 5 angels.
Like this?
Yes, that's perfect. And I'm going to evacuate.
Hey
Going
now.
to literally pretty much just almost throw people out.
That sounds like a volume roll to me. Luca, would you please?
Okay,
Yes.
we die. Oh, I got highest is a 6. A 2, a 4, and a
Perfect.
6.
You bodily chuck 5 people away from the stage. And they go for a tumble but get up and start running. You hear over your comms 10 civilians remain on the scene.
Yeah, it'd be great if they could live on their own.
It would be, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
They're paralyzed with fear.
Yeah, they're frightened. It's scary.
They're surrounded by
So-
angels.
Yeah. Do we have any movements or actions from Prima and Love Train?
I am gonna hold off unless Marcus, you need like time to think of a move. But I have an idea of what I want to do, so I'm just kind of like, if you want to go first, but I can also go. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it if you have something. I think I'm just gonna evacuate.
Actually, could you go first then?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so Love Train sees Glitter Boy chucking civilians. Thinks, oh, well, yes, that's an excellent idea, and starts gently chucking civilians as well.
Gently chucking civilians. That is a volume roll. Would you please?
So I have 3 volume. 2, and 4. Okay, yeah, 4.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
4 is a success with consequences. So 5 civilians leave the scene. You hear over your comms, 5 civilians remain. Excellent. Perfect. However, I think
Mhm.
this is at the cost of the angel closest to you. This little guy right here, just pumping some condemnation into the air.
Would I be able to use a power right now?
Oh yeah, you can use powers whenever you want.
So could I, as it's like pumping condemnation, can I use my hurl power to move it to any other zone?
Oh yeah, you can chuck it wherever.
Uh,
Oh, you're playing a guitar type? Yes,
yeah.
please.
So,
Knuckles.
yeah. Yeah. So I would like, ideally, I'd like to move it to where it's not going to leave any condemnation in the area. But if I can just get it to somewhere where our ranged friends can deal with it, that would be cool
Yeah.
too. So yeah, wherever that would be, I guess.
I mean, far range is basically anything that's outside these 2 circles.
Okay, yeah, so I'll
So
send
yeah.
it right to the border there. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just pick it up and chuck it. Just chuck in people, chuck in things. Condemnation 20% chance, 20% and rising comes over your
Okay.
comms.
So just for my own clarification, so this inner circle is going to be near, then the outer circle is close, and anything that's not in the circle is far.
Other way around. So
Oh,
the
okay.
inner circle is close, outer circle is near, everything else is far.
Okay, love that for me. Okay. I'm
You
going
picked a
to.
good spot for the gunner.
Yeah. For somebody who never does this, I'm doing real good so far. Pin that. Let's see if that keeps going. Okay, I am going to. Ooh. I'm trying to find like which angel would be the best one to fire that's like kind of not gonna get civilians damaged or hurt or anything like that. It's
So
fine.
the round ones here will pop.
Okay. And then
And-
those stars.
Yeah, so
Will
probably
not.
any of the stars.
Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go with that then. Then yeah, I'm gonna line up a shot, not the one that's tied up, but the one that's next to it.
This bad boy?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna start taking them out.
Okay. Are you just
Mhm.
making an attack or are you using a power?
I'm just doing an attack.
Okay. Roll me, sounds like harmony.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Which is perfect because I have a type A, so that's my best stat. Ooh, that's a 5. Let's go.
That's a 5. It just gets completely vaporized by this.
Mhm.
Nope, not you. You. Not you. You. There we go. It just gets it just gets completely vaporized by this electric green laser bolt, which I love for it.
Gun, gun, gun.
Guns.
Guns!
Are you
Okay.
moving anywhere or are you content where you are?
I'm content. I think the only movement is like me lining back up, trying to figure out which target comes next. But obviously that's for a
Okay.
different turn.
That's for a different time. Oh no, it's Cat's turn.
Oh no.
It is, isn't it?
It is Cat's turn. So, the first thing that happens is I take 2 actions for every hymnal on the field. So, I'm going to do some stuff. The first thing that's going to happen is that this first chorus angel here is going to attempt to attack Love Train and just get sliced up by these wires that are binding it.
Oh, goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, friend. I think this little guy is going to do a movement.
Oh.
This little guy is going to try to attack a Nico.
Bring it.
As the first chorus angels attack, they start to spin, and what looks like a saw blade pops out of the middle of them as they spin in midair. And Nico, would you terribly mind taking a harm?
I would, because I'm singing a Resolute song, and that means I take 1 less harm.
Yeah. So you don't have to, and you won't.
Yeah, his blade, Nico crosses his dagger blades, and grinds harmlessly against them.
Harmlessly against them. How dare I? How very dare I do this? Oh, it looks like we're going to attack a Shiver too. How do you feel about a harm?
Well, yeah, but I guess I will.
Or no, it's cool. It's cool because I'm gonna use one of my powers. I'm gonna covering fire. So
Yeah.
Beauty, thank you.
It's on its way down, but it gets deflected by a laser bolt. Yes.
Optimal.
Beautiful. Love that for it. What is... Oh, the first chorus can do this? Oh, why did I write them like that? So this one is going to come on up and it's going to try to absorb 1 gain from Shiver.
wait, what? No, Kat, why did you design the game like this?
I don't remember.
I was going to do.
I love that.
I was going to use a power to nullify that, but that power would also cost me 1 gain, so I'm not doing that.
It just kind of resonates at this weird frequency that throws you off your rhythm and disrupts your hymnal's gain levels.
Let's see.
Oh,
I could
disharmonic.
help, potentially.
Not great.
Also, that's
not
horrifying.
great. Lots of things could do that, it turns out. Oopsie. Okay, so that means I have 4 actions left to take. I think these 4 blobs are going to try to jump on the remaining civilians.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, not this. This guy's going to try to move back. Why'd you throw me? It seems to say. Wow.
Right, I'd like to use some powers.
I would love it if you would.
I would like to use Shield thrice on 3 civilians.
Thrice.
That's all 3 of my
If
gains.
you want, I have Sturdy Block, so you could keep a gain.
Yeah, sure. All right,
Okay.
I will save 2 civilians by shielding them. Be like, proceed this.
Yes.
Okay. And I can prevent an attack on a near or close character. So if there's a near civilian, I can move there and...
Oh, they're all
make
close.
the attack.
So
Perfect.
we are stopping 3 of the 4 attacks. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so one of them is going through. Unfortunately, a person is just is caught by this blob. It bears them to the ground and they dissolve. It's not pretty. 4 civilians remain. Comes over your comms. It's not great. but it's just one so far. The next thing that happens is that there is another flash. And some second chorus angels appear. These look like crystalline spiders. They are surrounding the statue and they are intently focused on doing something. But I've already taken all my actions. So they're not going to do it this round. Now it's time for the party's turn.
I think I'm gonna finish off the evacuation.
I would love it if you would.
Yeah, I'm gonna round up the last few people and be like, please proceed 3 blocks east and then 1 block north to the I'm still seeing Resolute, so that's...
Yep. Well, hopeful, but yes.
Or hopeful, yeah.
Over the comms, you hear all civilians removed from the scene. Go nuts, everybody.
Prepare for high-intensity combat.
Finally.
The time has come to go nuts. Are you going to stay where you are?
I'm gonna move on to the stage. You know what? That's where I'm gonna go. I was like ushering out the last band members.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah.
That's where I'll...
Yeah.
Okay. If I can go and take my turn, I will.
Oh, anytime you like.
Yeah, and I know what y'all are thinking. Hey, Prima, there's a lot of people around you. I'm aware, and I'm stressed. But we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. I mean, I'm the sniper for a reason. I'm the gun for the reason. So I'm gonna actually focus back on these level 1s. There's actually like 2 level 1s that are really close to each other. Yep. So I'm going to fire at 1, and then I'm going to use. I'm like trying to do mental math. I think I have like 5. I'm going to use 3 gain to take another attack. Since I'm singing a brave song, yeah.
Brave song, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So those both sound like harmony rolls because you are staying cool under pressure.
Trying to.
I love that.
Okay, that's going to be a 5.
That's a hit. Absolutely.
And another 5?
Beautiful.
Oh, I feel we are in the first hour. I don't know about this.
Prima is so far really doing it.
I'm doing it well.
Ingrid shouts out from across the battlefield, "Nice shooting, Tex."
If anybody could maybe come and help soon, that'd be great. Thanks.
Don't worry, I got you. And she's gonna be over to you in just a sec. I think I'll probably be going next.
Okay. What's the plan?
Okay. Well, first off, I should have done.
Liv, are you moving?
Well, first off, I should have done this last turn, so it's a good thing I didn't get hit. When my love song starts, I can choose anyone in the scene and spend 1 gain to apply an arcane barrier to them. You can choose yourself. I am applying it to myself.
Okay. Yes.
Kat, did you ask me a question, or did I?
I did. Are you planning on moving?
Yes. Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, I am going to move. Yes, I'm going to move.
Okay. So yeah, you can move anywhere on this map.
Okay. I think I'm going to kind of like zip past these angels that are surrounding me and head I'm not sure if that's like a street light or something like that, but I'm heading in that direction. Perfect. Yes. I'm going to head in that direction.
Back here?
Other way, closer to the stage. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, Aaron. I believe you had a plan?
I do have a slight plan. Well, it's good that that Prima got out of the way because Ingrid's gonna have some fun back here with these second chorus angels. So she's gonna move in. Well, first, she's going to use her lasso power, which will allow me to move a near target to any place on the battlefield. So I'm gonna take that one that's in my near range currently. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna lasso it up in some razor wire, and I'm gonna fling it right back over my shoulder, towards the far east corner of the map.
Like so?
Yes.
Beautiful.
And I'm gonna use sort of the momentum from that. I guess, yeah. After I've done that, I'm going to move in so that I've got at least another 1 or 2 angels in my. Well, actually, not. Do I want them in near or close? Let me just check my powers again.
Most of them are near.
Can I get 1 in close and 1 in near?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's yeah. There we go.
Okay. Okay. And I think I'm gonna use the last of my gain to use my razor net again and wrap up the one in my near range.
Okay, that is. I was not as particular when I was building these ones as I was with later ones. So, oopsie doodle.
All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's
I'm
just
actually gonna.
shooting out piano wire willy-nilly, getting this thing tied up. And the one in her close range, she's just gonna do a regular attack against. And shoot some wire like just directly through it.
All right. That sounds. You can sell me on pretty much anything for an attack roll. What do you think? Tempo?
I think because she's moving and doing a bunch of things at once, it sounds like it'd be a tempo.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll 3 dice. And it is a 5.
Gone. Absolutely. Lacerated. Wait, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure second
Yeah,
chorus angels only have 1 health. Yes, they do.
She does this fun thing where, like, again, the wire goes like directly through the angels because they have that like delicate spider body, so they can pretty much just shatter directly on impact, I'd imagine.
It does, yeah. It's extremely pretty because these are rainbow crystalline iridescent creatures, but it is also brutal.
Yeah, I think you see the sparkling in Ingrid's eyes as like a childlike grin spreads across her face.
God, Ingrid's the pits. She's just the worst. I
She's
love
so
her.
terrible. I love it.
She's
just
a
having fun.
monster, and I love her. So that leaves Love Train and Glitter Boy.
Okay. Now, if I understand the rules correctly, I get a gain now because it's my turn.
Correct.
Perfect. So now I am at 3 gain because I spent 1 the last turn. I'm going to use 2 of them and use my Radiant Beam to just destroy that second chorus angel that Ingrid threw. Just
This one up here?
shooting a blade and catching it before it even lands.
Beautiful.
And then I'm gonna attack the ones close to me.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna roll with volume because I'm just going to town.
Yeah, are you going to town on the blobs or on the crystal?
The nearest ones, like the ones in close distance, I think are the blobs.
There's you have been fighting long enough to know that if you just close range attack them, they will explode. Are
Okay,
you
then
okay
let's
with
go.
this?
I have a
That's good?
Restless song. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh jeez, I love Nico.
I want it all. And a 3,
Nico
a
wants
2,
it
and a
all.
6.
6. Beautiful. So here's what happens. Nico drives a dagger into this 5th chorus angel, which the system is not showing me which one it is. There, 5-3. Beep. Which then pops in just a rainbow of iridescent shards that fly out like shrapnel. They would deal damage to Nico. They do not. Love Train takes a damage.
Oops.
Okay. Still doing okay.
Sorry, mate.
No worries.
And here's the problem. They also deal the damage to each other. they do this thing. So, no, you're still here. The good news is that all the 5th chorus angels except this one are gone now. One of them is a second one of them is close enough to deal a damage to Dionysio.
Still doing okay.
Still doing okay? Perfect.
Well, half health, but
Okay. Oh yeah, Qatar has lots of health. Oh good. Oh good. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to do it. And you know what? I think this guy gets caught in it too, because I like that. I like Nico just standing firm against the explosions of these angels and then the angel behind him getting destroyed. I like that a lot. Nico wants it all.
pretty
Cool
effective turn, all
guys
things considered.
don't look at explosions.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. Okay, are you doing any movement, Luca?
At this point, I think I should probably move towards the statue.
I'm assuming you want to be in like near range to these guys,
Yes, absolutely.
as that's your favorite range to be in. And that leaves Love Train.
Is this a 5th chorus to my top right here?
It is, yeah. It's a little blob. It wasn't caught in the
Okay.
explosions because it was too far away.
So I'll move to be close to it, and then I'll hurl again, hopefully
Yeah.
to get it between, in the neighborhood of so the bottom 3 of the spiders, like toward the middle one. So
Down here?
hopefully when it does
Yeah.
explode, it hits them too.
I like that. I also like that you just keep bullying this one by checking it around,
Just throwing it.
which I love. But that doesn't count as your action or
No,
your
it doesn't.
movement. Oh yeah, you can use powers whenever. They don't take up time on your turn.
So we don't have anybody left to evacuate.
Nope.
And I already moved to get to him, right?
Oh, I don't count that. He was in your range.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll move up to the rightmost of those bottom 3 spiders.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah. Perfect.
You're gonna do
Then
a knuckles to the spider?
yeah, I'm gonna punch him.
Yes, I would love it if you would, please.
So I'll just level a haymaker right at this fella.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
I got a 6. 336.
6 will do the tricks. Now I have to find out which one this is. Boop boo, it's you. Okay. Disintegrated. Absolutely demolished. I love that. That's beautiful.
Love that for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, it's time for the GM's turn. A soul guy. Well, first of all, these guys are busy. This guy
Busy
attempts to
doing
move towards
what?
you and gets popped. Second chorus angels destroy infrastructure.
Oh.
They've been trying to destroy something on the ground this whole time.
So they're not just angels, they're vandals.
They are vandals.
Interesting.
And they've wrecked up this square. There's something I need to check. 5th chorus angels do not. So this little guy adds 20 condemnation to the field.
Fine. Thanks.
Condemnation at 40 and rising. And then the sigil snaps. Condemnation at 60 and rising. And then
I'm gonna blow
60.
power immediately.
suddenly condemnation at 0%. You hear over your comms, condemnation at 0, that doesn't make sense. But the condemnation has fallen to 0%.
Concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Big concern.
And that was my turn.
Oh. Okay.
Prepare for unanticipated cost.
Yeah, I think I'm hated here.
Say where did I go?
Oh, you're right here. Sorry, you're hard to see because the brown.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Natural camouflage.
Natural camouflage.
Sorry, I couldn't see my circles either, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I love that you chose mahogany because your character's a pianist, and I think that that's a beautiful choice. But
It's just visually difficult.
yeah.
All
Chat.
right.
Ingrid's here. This is Ingrid. This is Nico.
Hello.
Mhm.
This is your favorite character, Dionysia. This is your other favorite character. Actually, if they're pastel and you can see them easily, assume that they're your favorite because they're good beans. The good beans are pastel.
Side note, because this is just the kind of person that I am, I was having the hardest time in the world trying to figure out a color because I was like, I have to coordinate with the group. I have to look good. We need to look good as a unit. And so
I love that the
great.
good
It looks
beans
really
are
good.
like pastel primary, and then we have mahogany and black for the bad beans.
Yes.
I love that. I think that's wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we've got like a good candy spectrum. We've got the pastel, like actual candies, and then chocolate and licorice.
There you go. And black licorice is a superior licorice. Argue with your mama.
Uh,
Okay. If it's cool, I'm gonna go. Can I move? I know that like I just moved here, but I think it's gonna be better if I move to like the opposite end. So like same oh my gosh, I guess what am I trying to say? Same like spot, just like push me to the other side on the other side of the stage.
Up here?
Yeah. And then I'm going to wait, I get two more. Fun fact, I'm using D20s to keep track of my gain. Otherwise, I'm not going to know how much I have.
Me
Yep.
too.
Hey!
MTG
Oh my
spin
God, big-
down.
Big brains. Okay.
Spin down, Haver. Give me a second. I'm really excited for what you're about to do, but I need to make fun of a nerd real quick.
Yeah, go, please.
Spin down, Haver.
Yeah,
Sounds like someone plays Magic Colin the Gathering.
I used to. I'm clean now.
Same. Same. We'll make it through together. Sorry, Liv, please go.
Until
all
the next
good.
block, at least. Screwed. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna just very simply use my Brave song, and I'm gonna take out two more of these angels, the ones that are like yeah, not
Vandalism
those.
angels?
Well, they're all being little vandals.
Well, this
American.
little white guy here is a little blob that got thrown at the spiders. It's not having a good day. Keeps getting chucked around.
And that's the kind that explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Ooh,
will
okay,
say,
actually-
Ingrid has a way to take care of the little blobby one if you don't want to worry about it.
I
Oh,
do as
okay.
well. Yeah.
Oh my God! Wow, look at us. So do I.
Oh, good.
No, y'all are down there. Y'all got this. Y'all are big kids. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the top two just because I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I just get rid of them before they can start wreaking havoc.
No, this guy and this guy. No. Darn
That
it.
guy.
This
Yep,
guy and
those
this
are.
guy.
Yup, those are the ones.
Okay. Well, now I have to. Well, first I do need you to roll dice for me.
Oh,
I would love it
yes.
if you would.
Oh, anything for you. Okay, that's
Politeness at your tables, chat.
that's a 3.
Oh,
That's a success with consequences.
Okay. Oh wait, let me roll this other one. And I got a 6.
okay.
That's a success without them.
Yeah.
So these two angels are in fact destroyed. However, I get to make a turn because there's a consequence.
Mm-hmm.
I think this little angel here is seeing what's happening, hating it, doesn't like it, hates it a lot, and is putting up an arcane barrier. There is a flash of rainbow iridescent mosaic around it as it puts up a barrier around itself. the first attack against it is going to destroy the barrier, not the angel. So, that's this little guy right here.
Oh, word. Okay.
This is 2-1, number 5. So I'm going to. How am I gonna? What's a convenient way for me to mark an arcane barrier? I know. Boo. No, not like that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I got no idea what I'm doing.
Maybe like a little like halo around it.
Yeah, like
Oh.
that.
Maybe not like that.
Exactly
low
like that,
opacity.
Aaron.
Just lower that opacity.
I was thinking like draw like a ring around it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess, Aaron, huh? It's got a barrier.
There you go.
It's got a little barrier.
Let me see your halo.
Let's. So that was a very productive turn from Prima. Thank you for your destruction. Who would like to go next?
I'm up for it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The wee little white blob there is one of the explodey ones, right?
Yeah.
So can I talk about my relic for a bit?
I would love it if you would.
Mine's the shield. The way that I've chosen to flavor this is it's like a radome on my back. You know, like the radars on the top of military plate, the big spinny thing.
Oh.
Horizontally, you know, kind of sticking out behind me, a little weird. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna chuck it right at the explodey one, as my attack range is near and far.
Love that.
Hmm.
So that's an attack roll.
Whip it through the air and smack. I don't have particularly clever phrasing to make that work with harmony. Any hot thoughts on what I should roll for it?
It sounds like either a tempo or a volume roll.
Tempo.
Yeah, yeah.
Highest is a 6.
That'll do it. That will do a couple things, because this little guy explode.
That's my analytical tactical mind.
And then this little guy just gets wrecked in the explosion.
Oh, genius! And then I'll catch it. That bounces back.
Yeah. Do you want to move?
I'm in a good spot.
Okay. So we have 1 good bean and 2 naughty beans and 1 shielded angel.
I believe I can deal with that if nobody else has anything they want to do.
I can probably compliment whatever you're doing, so
Yeah.
go for it.
Please.
Do it.
Please.
Do it.
So I'll move up to the shielded spider, and I'll use my power punch through.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes! Ignore
Punch through.
physics.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, it does just straight up 2 harm to it?
Yeah. Oh, it shatters the barrier and moves right through to punch through it. Yes.
Yeah.
It ignores the barrier because that's what punch through does. You are a protagonist with fist and you don't care about shields.
Termination.
And I love it.
So fun.
Also, I just want to check. Did that other like little blobby angel drop condemnation earlier when it exploded?
They actually don't.
Oh.
Mm.
They don't. Condemnation levels are still at 0.
They drop scraps.
Condemnation levels at 0. Almost all civilians evacuated safely.
4% losses within brand.
I mean, if you're still there after that much time, it's kind of a you. Kinda.
So I would like to make sure that Nico and Ingrid both get their gain for having taken a turn, even though there's nothing for them to do this round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
Right,
that's
mhm.
important. Please take your
Yeah.
gain. And now it's my turn.
Do we get to like move as well?
Oh yeah, please do.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Because I think Ingrid is like she is a little weirded out by the fact that there's no condemnation on the field and is wary, especially considering these spiders have been very focused on this spot for not sure what reason. So I think she wants to kind of like get up on top of the statue so she can have a vantage point on this area generally.
All right.
So she can shoot some wires in any direction if something pops up around here.
Does anyone else want to move?
Hmm.
I just want to say that I forgot to call that I was changing. You're not.
You can only
Crowd
change a
song.
song when you get clobbered.
Aw.
Unless you have a power that lets you change songs.
Great, okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
You get punched in the face more.
Yeah, if you get clobbered, you could get back up and sing a different song.
Alright, gotcha.
Does anybody want to move?
I think Nico is going to move on top of the statue.
Yeah. Naughty
it's
Beans fighting back to back.
Yeah, and it's going to look down and see if maybe there is anything he can see in the rubble.
Okay. Well, Naughty Beans climb aboard the statue, which begins to move.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Cracks appear in its surface as it begins to stretch out its long wings and move its enormous paws. The figure is swirling with accumulated condemnation that, spoiler alert, the statue absorbed.
Oh god.
And you are now aboard a very angry winged lion statue. Rawr!
Oh goodness. She's equal parts surprised and fascinated.
And because I didn't get to do a whole lot, let's see, what are things that it can do? I'm just going to take 2 actions. It activates a barrier around itself. And then it crouches slightly and lets out an ear-splitting roar. Condemnation swirls from its mouth as it does, and it deals 2 harm in a close burst.
Oh.
Oof. Okay, first harm.
Which means you two someone might want to stop that from happening to you two.
Well, good for me. I have an arcane barrier.
Oh yeah, you have a barrier. So your barrier is broken by this deep, upsetting resonance.
I'm gonna
She looks annoyed by
blow
that.
2 gain to conjure an arcane barrier the other person in there.
Oh, I still have resolute, so
Okay.
I get only 1 harm, and I have 3 health left. So
Okay.
You'll be fine.
You're so
then. Alright,
tough.
good luck.
You're tough.
Yeah.
We're gonna ride this Bronco.
No barrier for
We're
you.
gonna ride the Bronco.
thank you.
Everyone, it is your turn. Welcome. Welcome to the 3rd wave. It's this guy.
Word. Okay.
Well, I think there's no better thing to do when you're on top of a giant mount and you have access to ropey wire stuff than to throw a bunch of it around the thing's neck and try to ride it like a Bronco.
Indeed.
Brilliant.
I don't know what
Okay.
that is. She is
I
just going
don't
to
know what
try and
that
rope up
is,
its
but I
neck
love it.
for the purposes of future strangulation.
This is the most interesting girl boss move I've seen in 2022 so far.
I love it. I'm gonna say that is an attack.
All right.
I'm gonna say that is an attack because your attack damage is 1, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. So roll me an attack. This is clearly kind of, I think, a tempo attack. It is not thrilled to have you on its back,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to act quick.
Yep. Sounds like fair to me. That is a 4.
That is a 4. That is a success with consequences.
So I shoot
Where
all
are
this
my
wire
notes?
out of my gauntlets. I've got a couple good layers around the thing's neck.
Yeah.
And I'm just pulling on them to try and shatter, I guess, first the barrier.
Yep. And that does break its barrier. But it gets to, move freely to another location on the battlefield is one of its moves. Okay. Let's
Just take a
let's just really bother our sniper. Let's
No.
to our sniper. Can I get a tempo roll from Nico, please?
Of course. Tempus 2. 2 and a 3.
2 and a 3. Okay, so a 3 is a success with consequences. So I'm gonna let you say that you can decide where you get off if you get off this thing.
Hmm.
But it's gonna put up another barrier if you
Okay. I think I'm gonna roll forward and land in front of Prima.
Okay.
And I'm prepared to use my sturdy block if necessary.
Love that. So it brings up another barrier and stops short. And as it stops, Nico rolls forward, stepping between the lion and Prima. Love that. That's beautiful. Okay, so I believe that is only one person has acted so far. So, Shiver, Glitter Boy, Prima Love Train. Who would like to go next?
I have an idea, but if somebody else wants to go first, please.
Guest.
Go ahead.
Okay, so using Glitter Boy as a distraction, I'm going to try to dart to the left. I just want to get back out of range of this thing.
Like so?
Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to hit it, so I'll go as far as I can.
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
move anywhere. These are mech suits. You can be on the
True.
lamppost. You can be anywhere in this scene.
Yeah. I think probably just like a bit out because then it'll be in my far range. But yeah,
Okay.
I think that was good. And then I'm going to burn 3 gain to use my move Sniper on this lion.
Now, that's very good. Please tell
Mhm.
me more about what that looks like while I...
Yes. So yeah, I think like as the
Oh
lion
wait,
like
it does have a barrier right now.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if the ignore rules thing would apply to the barrier.
Oh, that's ignore rules that take place when it's destroyed, so it can't drop condemnation or anything.
You want me to pop that barrier for you?
If you could, that'd be amazing.
Great.
Oh, the barrier's already popped, isn't it?
Oh, it got another one
Oh,
because
okay.
of the success with consequences on Nico's roll.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Take my shield off my back again, activate my calm, and just calmly say, "You're destroying the Chilling Griffin statue at Chilling Griffin Park," and then whip my shield at it.
All right.
Hard as I can, so that's going to be volume.
Do it.
Highest is 3. Success with consequences.
Oh boy.
I think it's gonna do its horrible. Is it gonna do its horrible roar again?
Oh, great. I'm right in front of it.
It has another one.
Oh no!
I'd like to experience
Pin a
regret.
close target to the ground, preventing them from moving or taking actions. Nico, I think it's gonna pin you.
Perfect. But I would like to add another consequence is that I'm gonna correct Love Train because sorry mate, but that's not a griffin. Winged lion is Saint Mark's symbols.
Oh.
It's not my fault that the town named the park wrong.
Like Nico says, as the lion is snapping and he's trying to hold it back.
Yeah, just pushing, just holding the maw.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it back with the reins, basically.
It is trying to maul our glitter boy.
But the barrier is popped, right?
The barrier is popped, yes.
Right on.
Which means Prima.
Yes.
Snipe time?
Yes. Okay. So I've been sitting
Snipe
here
time
like
costs 2 gain, not 3.
Oh yeah, it deals 3 harm. Silly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay. But yeah, so in my mind, I've been sitting here trying to like dream up what the Prima unit looks like. And I feel like it's obviously like the sort of like silver mint green combo. I think instead of having like more proper feet, it's essentially kind of just like 2 points that it like can move really quickly on.
Yeah.
And the quote unquote arms are obviously where the bullets come out, right? So I think as Prima like darts out, you definitely hear Rita like screaming on the inside of the unit, just like absolutely losing her shit. But as it like darts by, Prima like whips around and drops into sort of like a lunge stance, lifts one of the arms, and I think this like sort of compartment juts out that obviously has the scope, right? And so wait, I just thought of
Yeah.
that stupid gif from Spy Kids where it's like the glasses with all the little scopes. It's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as like it takes a few seconds, it charges up and it it spits out not one but three lasers that kind of like arc around and curve around before hitting the creature because it's 3 harm. So that makes sense to me.
Yes. Yeah, as it is sniping at Glitter Boy snapping at Glitter Boy trying to get a piece of him while he's pinned to the ground, it is taken aback suddenly by a shower of green lasers. Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
So,
And I end my turn.
yeah. Oh, that's a power. You can do that whenever. You can also just make an attack if you want.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the thing you can do.
that's the thing. I mean, if it looks like it's still up and rearing, then yeah, I
Oh, it's
think yeah.
fine.
Oh, awesome. Love that. Yeah, I think the other, like, the sniper arm drops and the other arm, like, whips around and shoots out one last bullet.
Beautiful. Sounds like a tempo roll to me. Does it sound like that to you?
Yeah, it's not it's not my strong suit, but we're gonna do it. It's definitely a
Okay.
tempo. Yeah, I think I have one because that's my type. Oh, that's a 5. Let's go.
Let's absolutely go. Wonderful. It is, I mean, it's not thrilled about all of the lasers that have been done to it.
I mean, I get that. If I was in its position, I think I'd be upset.
Yeah. So, Marcus, you're the only person I can count on to save Nico right now.
Yeah, I also don't want to get very close to this thing because it could wipe me out with one action. I think I have to
Understandable.
though. So yeah, I'll move to be near to it, or no,
Okay.
close to it,
Close.
and I'll do a standard attack for now.
Punch it.
Okay. So that would be volume.
Yeah, punch it.
Highest is a 5.
Beautiful. It is not doing great. Cracks have started appearing in its surface. It's not having a wonderful time right now. It is still very badly wanting to devour the just horrible fellow that he's got pinned to the ground right now. And here's the thing though. Nico wants it all. Wants it
It
all.
does.
But doesn't get a turn because is pinned.
Hmm.
So it's Cat's turn. Nico does still gain. Please gain your gain. Please do gain your gain. Let's see. What is the lion gonna do? Well, it's got a bunch of people around it, so it does kind of want to deal 2 harm in a close burst. Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Okay.
Condemnation at 20% and rising. And Zeloso, Glitter Boy, and Love Train take 2 damage. Well, Glitter Boy takes 1 Resolute Song.
Mhm.
That brings me
And
to 0.
do you have any gain?
I have 4.
So you can funnel your gain at a rate of 1 to 1 into HP.
So I could do 2 to 2 as well, just like at will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I will do 2.
Yes. So your hymnal starts its automatic repair sequence at the cost of some of its power. Because I don't want anything bad to happen to Love Train.
Yeah.
But I do want bad things to happen to Ingrid. Speaking of Ingrid, you had a second barrier up, right? Aaron?
You're muted, Aaron.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That would
Oh,
explain
thanks
it.
for catching that.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just asking what you said before there.
You activated a second barrier after your first one was popped, right?
Am I able to? I don't think. I think
Yeah.
a love song can only do that at the start of the song.
No, you declare who your target is at the start of the song, and you can activate a barrier anytime you like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, not now. I want to save the game for a bit.
Okay, so you take 2.
Yeah, I took 2, and then I'm gonna spend 1 gain to bring myself back up to 1 health.
Okay. And
Okay, and actually, you can change songs when you hit 0, right?
yes.
Would I have technically hit 0 in between like
Yes.
using the gain?
Yep.
I would like to switch to a violent song if possible.
I would love it if you
Hmm.
would. That sounds like fun to me.
Yes. So it's whenever I would deal harm, I deal 2 extra, and when I attack on a roll of 2 to 5, my action is a success with consequences.
Yes. So your consequence range is expanded, but you do so much hurt and so much
Mhm.
violence, so much
Yeah.
cruelty. So whose turn is it? It's my turn. The lion has done its thing, and the 4th wave appears. Blip.
Oh.
Oh no.
What kind of
Interesting.
angels? What kind of angels did I put? Oh, these are 5th chorus angels. These are little roly blob friends.
Oh. Our
No.
favorite.
Our favorite.
Oh, Blazy.
And now it is everybody's turn. With a D silver.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna start us. I would like to put an arcane barrier on our dear friend on the ground there.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna cost me a couple. May as well use my powers before everybody dies around me.
Please don't let everybody die.
Again. And then I'm gonna get good old nice duty shoot, throw my shield at the sound of my cat pushing my keyboard away from me. Shoot the
Your cat's just trying to be so helpful.
trying
Aw.
to clear herself
Yeah.
off the desk. And she's mad that there's not enough room.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm gonna shoot the center one on the eastern flank. There.
okay.
Um,
So are you just making an attack?
yeah, I'm just whipping a shield at it. I whip
Okay.
it really fast for tempo.
Yeah.
Sick. Highest is 6.
Beautiful.
Bonk.
They explode in a little chain reaction.
Love it when that happens.
So one thing that does happen this turn is that Nico gets loose. I'm not gonna deny you 2 turns in a row. I'm not an animal.
Well, narratively speaking, instead of getting loose, I'd like to just hold on the maws and see if I can just rip them open.
Oh, I love that for you.
Attacking, is
That's
this
a volume roll. Please do it.
Okay. 3 dice coming right up. And my highest one is a 3. Which,
So that's a
with the rest
success
of the
with
song, is
consequence.
still a success, I think.
Oh yeah. I think 4, 5, 6 is a. Okay, let me check. Let me check. I've got the
Let me
rules
check.
open because Listen, I need to check the rules a lot because I don't brain work.
Mhm.
No, 3
No
to
worries.
6. 3 to 6. So
Fantastic.
no consequences, only ripping, only tearing, and Nico, please tell me what it looks like as you just rip the jaw off this thing because that is its last hit point.
Well, Nico just, like, Nico's on the ground, the lion goes back and just grabs upper and lower mandibles and just gets up, forcing it on its knees and just rips it open.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it crumbles to rubble on the ground underneath Ingrid. The rubble shines rainbow for a moment and then is inert.
And I think she looks disappointed at this because I think she wanted to do more more visceral harm to this thing. But she's like, well done, I suppose.
Sorry, love. But at least we had fun riding it.
Oh, absolutely. Time of my life. She says that she's trying to hide the fact that she literally got blown up earlier. Just hiding, like, behind her composure.
Okay. So we have got 5 fifth chorus angels remaining. What are our thoughts? What are our feelings?
I think Ingrid's ready to do some more hurdy because she just got denied more hurdy on this end.
Oh, she got denied violence, and you can't do that to Ingrid.
Indeed, she's literally chosen violence. She would like to perform it, please.
All right. So, where are you going?
Well, certainly. There seem to be some pretty juicy targets over by the former statue area. So she's gonna move and get as many in her near range as. Or what? Hang on. Let me just think about what my powers are for a sec here. Make sure I'm doing this right. Is there any? I should ask. I'll ask this in character even. Anybody want a little angel to beat up? And she like signals that she's going to like try and throw one over to the rest of you.
Sure. I can strike it out of the air.
All right. So she is going to lasso one of them and throw them into Shiver's range.
Whee!
Whatever range is best for you.
Yeah, that works fine. My attack's near and far, so.
Yeah. Excuse me. And I think I do want to make sure that the rest are as many in my near range as possible. I think
These are all in your near.
Okay.
If you stand on the plinth, they're all in near.
Oh, good.
Great.
So I am going to shoot out my wires towards let's say the one directly in the middle of the other two.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wrap my wires around it, and I'm gonna use strangle. So in this move, deals 2 harm to a near target. And that target cannot drop condemnation. Ignore the effects that take place when the target is destroyed.
It doesn't pop, it gets just strangled to death.
Yep. I deflate it.
You do deflate it. It's
Although
Everyone
that probably
kind
means
of
it doesn't pop the other ones, which is probably not
it doesn't
ideal.
pop the other ones, but it is very visceral, I think, which is maybe what Ingrid was going for there.
Yeah, and just because she's feeling ornery, I think she will regular attack one of the other ones too.
All right.
So that's probably going to be actually. I know that's bad for her, but these are weak angels anyway, so that's probably going to be a volume roll since she's just going for it.
Just going bananas.
Love to roll my worst stat. Oh, hang on. Oh, good, it's a 1.
That's a failure with consequences. I think it's just gonna puff out some rainbow gas.
I
Condemnation.
punctured it, but not in the pop spot, I guess.
Yeah, condemnation at 40% and rising.
I'd like to spend 2 gain to reduce that by 20%.
Yeah.
Radiant light.
Please tell me about the radiant purifying light from Shiver.
I just like hold out my hands and there's a flash of light from each of them that just like annihilate some of it. Yeah, there's a limited arc I can do, so it's not all of it, but
The air is clearer at any rate.
important to
Okay.
wait until Cat changes the opacity before.
It is important to wait till Cat changes the opacity on the rainbow layer. Because I just love the rainbows. If you've looked at the Blazing Hymn manual, you know that I love rainbows.
Mhm.
Who would like to go next?
I can, and I'm gonna burn through a bunch of game really quick. So I'm going to fire. I'm basically gonna cover. I'm basically gonna try to cover Zoloso and get all these little guys out of there. So I'm going to fire once and then burn 3 gain to fire twice,
Mm-hmm.
and then another 2 gain to deal 3 harm on the third. So I'm attacking all 3.
Okay, so I'm
Ooh,
gonna
nice.
need one of them just is sniped.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
2 of them are actually listen, this is just me being me, but I like it if the sniped one is the one that's on the other side of Zoloso.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
The sniper bullet flies right past her ear, and I like that.
Hell yeah.
These 2, however, I would like you to roll for, please.
Okay. Harmony or volume?
Sounds like harmony. You're lining up your shots. You're taking your time.
Yeah.
Before you roll, I'll use my duet power for cheerful. So every roll is considered or do I have to have my turn before I get more gain? Or is it
Is
like
anyone else singing a cheerful song, or I believe
Very much
cheerful
so.
can?
I don't think so.
Yeah, a duet power has to be 2 people singing the same song.
Oh, sure, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I appreciate that.
Sure,
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a 6
Yeah.
and another 6. Let's go.
Wow.
Didn't even need it.
Wow. Powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Just they shatter in what look like pearlescent fireworks around Ingrid. Far enough that she doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, but looks hella cool.
It looks profoundly cool. And that leaves 1. I got thrown here.
He's in a very nice position, it seems.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have enough gain that I could just blast it from where I am.
I would love it if you would.
Okay, then radiant beam.
One final firework.
Well, final firework, and he doesn't get to drop condemnation.
Doesn't. So there is a. What's PW? What is this?
Which one?
I made a lair and I don't remember what I did it for. It's got nothing in it.
The power level.
It must be. So,
Worth.
so it takes a minute, and there's a tense silence over the comms, and one of your support staff comes on and says, "No angels detected. No angel signatures detected on the field. Condemnation at 20%. No remaining civilians. Good job, team."
I'll flush out the condemnation. Deactivating.
Yeah.
Be a dear and do that now, why don't you?
Yeah.
Phew.
So-
Once or no, go ahead.
Oh no. Normally what I had planned for our structure was to do a combat and then do some freeform scenes and then take a break. But we got started a little bit late. We've been playing we're hitting our 2-hour mark. So I think just like I would like to hear from you guys how the rest of this scene plays out, and then I think we're going to take 15. How does that sound to everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Okay. So play us out, everyone.
Yeah, I think once it's all safe to go, Rita deactivates. And I realized that I was the only one who didn't give a physical description, so I'm gonna just do that really quick. But I think Rita is like this very like tall, willowy, like young black woman. She's got like two big braids that kind of like hang over her shoulder, and her hair is, especially after fighting, is like a little frazzled. And she wears just like big oversized sweaters, comfy, cozy, just, you know, she's a chapstick and mascara kind of girl. She's real basic, little pumpkin spice. Like
I love
not
her.
yeah, the most like normal appearing person of this crew. She's not nearly as cool as everybody else. But yeah, she just like basically just collapses on the ground and just is exhausted.
Aw.
I think Ingrid actually does make her way over to Prima and put a hand on her shoulder. Like her comfort isn't very sweet necessarily, but she does mean it when she says, "You did very well, darling. I very much appreciated the cover fire. Thank you so much." And she's again trying to hide the fact that she's at 1 health right now.
Yeah, no, anytime, it's what I'm here for.
All right.
I'm gonna go through the band stuff that's on there, find like a guitar that is not completely destroyed, carry that over to the shop, corrected them. I assume the rest of
Aw.
it's toast.
Yeah, a lot of the equipment is toast, but you find a salvageable guitar to bring back to the band.
Yeah, just like hand it over. Don't really say much. Kind of like half bow and leave.
Is anything left of the one civilian that didn't make it? You said they were disintegrated, but is that like,
They were disintegrated. Yeah, there's no.
what a way to go?
There's a scorch mark. It's not pretty, but
Hate
Yeah.
to see it.
you do.
I think the Onicio will meet up with the rest of the survivors and just try to find out like as much as he can about that one person.
Nico is going to detransform, pull out a hip flask, and first he drinks a swig. Then he goes to the scorch mark and looks down and, "Sorry, mate. I guess you're ahead of the curve," and just pours a little bit on the scorch mark.
Nico's the worst.
I love when
And
Luca
I love
plays.
him
I thought it was
so
sweet. I thought he was
much.
offering like them a final drink as they passed.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know, but it
it's-
was the ahead of the curve comment that made me say
Oh,
If there's one thing
I
I
might be a
love,
little bit
is-
slow today. I'm not sure I understand.
No, you're all good. If there's one thing I love, it's when Luca plays just like a slime ball of a person.
Yeah, I'm all for it. I think it's beautiful. Okay, so everybody with a D. We're going to take 15 and then we're going to reconvene.
Yes. Although,
Wonderful.
I guess before we go, we should probably remind people about the reason that we're here, the Kickstarter.
The Kickstarter. We
Yes.
have been backed successfully. Thank you all for your support. Angel. Not in the threatening sense, but in the really beautiful sense. But we are still working to raise funds to pay the cast. That's our first stretch goal. I love my cast. I want to give them money. Please help me give them money.
Yeah.
The link, I'm going to post the link one more time in the chat.
I have a command set.
Oh yeah,
for it that-
Nightbot's been doing pretty good at that.
Yeah, I posted.
Oh
it
yeah,
15
Nightbot
minutes
just did
ago.
it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
there's exclamation point RTH.
Beautiful.
Yes, I see. I
Silver,
see we've
thank
passed
you.
6,500 since we started, so we're excited
Awesome.
about that.
Nice.
Yeah, beautiful. Let's keep going. But first, let's get up, let's hydrate, let's have a snack, let's do a stretch, and I'll see you all
Oh,
a
yeah.
quarter past the hour. How does that sound?
Fantastic. Then I
Absolutely fine.
refill my Bloody Mary.
Right back.
Back to Act 2 of Operation Last Stand, our New Year's Day Blazing Hymn Marathon. Thank you for joining us. Act 1 was a wild ride, and it's not going to stop here. Unfortunately, we've got a cast member who is feeling under the weather, so Garm's going to be taking Act 2 off, and we're going to see how he feels when we come back for Act 3. That's fine. We're good. Thora is tracking down the victim of the last angel attack and making notifications, which is not something you should ask a child soldier to do. That's really a grown-up's
Yeah.
job, but we
Yeah.
appreciate that she's
Even
probably
so.
the most adult.
Dionisio would probably help out as much as he could from having gathered whatever information he did.
Because he's good. Because he's a good freaking bean.
He's
Yeah.
also very
Yeah.
concerned about
So
a
glad
kid.
that like
Yeah.
some of us made good
Yeah.
beans.
Some of us are good people.
Some of us. All right. So, because we have just come back from a break and we are starting Act 2. Hello, I am Kat. I am your choir master for this stream, and I will be the choir master for Roar to Heaven, the recently funded on Kickstarter. Thank you, everyone. Actual play of this game that we're playing, Blazing Hymn.
Ooh.
And I am going to go through my cast, this time bottom to top, and we're just going to briefly introduce ourselves to anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream. Marcus, would you please?
Of course, I am playing Marcus. No, I am Marcus. I'm playing Dionisio Jefferson. I use he, him pronouns. Dionisio uses he, they. His call sign is Love Train. And are we doing appearances and everything too?
Um, briefly, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Dionisio, I think he said he had like a larger build, like dad bod, as much as a young person could have dad bod, and dresses like Bootsy Collins, for whoever knows who that is. Bell-bottom pants, platform shoes, heart motifs all over the place. I think I said goth morphology with love chord colors. And
Yeah.
oh, I didn't describe my hymnal. Yeah, Love Train the hymnal is much the same. Love chord colors, heart motifs everywhere. Uh, Heart motif vents and bolts and all that sort of stuff. Kind of a Mega Man look. Um, Average limbs with like bulky extremities.
Okay. Can I ask a very important question? Because you are using the guitar type. You know how some punch gloves have little studs on the knuckles?
Yeah,
Can I imagine those as being heart-shaped, please?
they are in fact hearts. Yeah, I did think about that.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you did. Thank you. I feel better. That was a relief. So, like I've mentioned, Garma's taking Act 2 off, which means, Luca, would you please introduce yourself and Horrible Boy Nico?
Of course, Nico Artom is a horrible person.
I love him.
I'm Luca, he, they. Nico is he, him, and is used to be a homeless busker. Then he got jumped up because they need him to pilot the hymnal, and is taking full advantage of that. Just being an awful diva, incredibly demanding, and he's kind of a wannabe rock star type. Looking like a shittier version of Damiano from Minskin. And his hymnal Glitter Boy is jet black with kind of elongated Evangelion body type. And he's jet black with like a bunch of glittering crystal quills on along the back
Ooh.
and
He's a
on the
porcupine.
forearms.
He's a porcupine?
Very much. It's a hymnal type is a master type, so that means the quills double as throwing daggers, and he has forearm daggers that come out.
I love that. I love that. And you know what else I
And
love?
he hasn't
Oh,
been fully
sorry.
sober in like a couple of years.
He hasn't, no. He's having a good time.
He says
He's
so.
partying like the world is ending, because it is. Speaking of a party, we have Aaron. Would you please?
Yes, hello. My name is Erin, aka Erin Cerise, she, her pronouns. I am playing Ingrid Beauregard, also she, her. Pilot of the hymnal Zeloso. She is in her late teens. She's tall and lithe, hazel eyes. She's got white blonde hair in kind of like an Elsa braid, I guess. She's got kind of an Elsa hairstyle, except with those really like infuriatingly sharp bangs. And she likes to wear like kind of preppy, like white, black, and brown type, like vest and blazer type outfits, very tailored to her form. She's a spoiled rich girl. Let's not mince words. She doesn't necessarily like being a spoiled rich girl, but she is what she is, and she knows what she is at this point. And she was raised from very young to be a concert pianist, and like, sorry, I'm not. I probably should be reading more directly off the character bio because I'm losing my words here. But she's again, she's always kind of had a deep-seated resentment for her parents having kind of molded her life from birth, and has always kind of wanted to break free from that. And the apocalypse has kind of been a distressingly good outlet for that for her, because she gets to take her pianist skills, her musical skills, and put them towards the weapons of war. And speaking of that, her hymnal Zeloso is, I like to imagine, sort of a very like slim, sleek profile, very sort of polished like a piano, because the main color is mahogany. It's mahogany that you know.
Thank you, because I was thinking it the whole time.
Yes. And I like to imagine on the back, she has kind of like downward facing, like, imagine if she had like kind of downward tipped like angel wings, except they're made out of like organ pipes.
Oh, hideous. I love it.
So it's almost like she's like this like wing cape made of pipes on her back.
Oh, that's a very cool design.
And of course she's the garrote type, so she has her piano wires that she can shit out of her knuckles.
Nice. And last, but if you say least, I will kick you in the kneecaps. It's Liv.
Hey, hi, I'm Liv. Or I guess online people know me as Liv in a Day, but it's literally just Liv. I use she, they pronouns. I'm playing Rita Miller, who uses she, her pronouns. Call sign Prima. And I am she pilots. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to find it. She pilots the Huajian type. I cannot speak other languages, so I'm so sorry if I pronounced that wrong. But
It's guns.
Guns, yeah, it's guns. I pilot a gun. And Rita herself is the singer-songwriter archetype, I guess, out of the group. If everybody's getting like a genre, she is definitely like sad ballads that you play in your room and cry because the lyrics are so meaningful.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, she's definitely the shy baby of the group. But it works because, you know, she doesn't fight up close. She's definitely the sniper, as we saw in this last version. Yes, Liv, Bullier of Drac. That is also my other name. I just saw it pop up in chat. It's not even here, poor thing. But yes, I imagine the suit, the Prima mech, to be very like lithe and lean, because I think like her fighting style is to move quickly, get out of the way, and you know, fire off those rounds. It is a like sleek silver, like really bright silver with all these sort of mint green accents. And I think that those kind of like glow a little bit, which I think is like really fun, funky, and fresh. It has basically like little, not real feet, just basically like little points that it runs on. And I think the arms are a little bit larger. That's probably the largest part of the body because that's where all the guns and missiles are being fired. But I think it can expand and open up and do all these different things. And just because I like this visual can't get out of my mind, and I think it's because of my life as a teenage robot, I do think that it has like little robot pigtails, like something attached to its head that kind of like jut out and
Oh,
behind.
Cool.
there's
Um,
precedent for that in Symphogear for robot pigtails. So, yes,
yeah. What is with the robot pigtails? Like, I love them, but
I love
like,
them.
what purpose do they serve? um, but yeah,
I mean,
that's me.
in Symphogear, buzzsaws come out of them, but
You know, maybe one day the Prima unit will get upgraded and it'll just be more guns and the pigtails.
all right. So, as you can see, as I've very gracefully written here, there's an incoming angel attack. As you can see. So here's the scene. It is a clear, sunny day, bordering on too hot when you're standing directly in the sunlight. And several people are. 15 of them, if you're counting, and I will be. They are gathered on the steps of City Hall, holding up signs and posters and banners, most of them to the tune of, "We deserve this." What they are protesting is unclear, but they are making their voices heard when the nearby sirens go off. Before the sirens go off, however, what's everybody doing here? Is this business? Is this pleasure?
I oh,
Oh,
sorry, go
go
ahead.
ahead. You first.
Sure thing. Thank you very much. I think for Dionisio, it's the same thing again. There's a lot of people. There's likely to be an angel attack, but with this, I think there's the added element of um, he disagrees wholeheartedly. If they mean that they deserve the angel attacks, he's
Yeah.
there to hear what they think and not necessarily make a judgment immediately, but like, what's going on here?
So where should I put you? Most of the people are gathered like around the steps.
I would like to be smack in the middle of them. For tactically, of course, but like also, I genuinely want to hear what they're saying and thinking.
Okay. Proving once again to be the goodest bean. We love him. So, what about the rest of you? Aaron?
Well, certainly, also here on business because large gatherings of people and whatnot. I think Ingrid most certainly does not care what the protesters have to say, and is mildly bewildered that anyone cares necessarily that much about anything with the current state of things, other than the opportunity to get wild and wacky with it. Um, so I think she's gonna hang back. Like she doesn't want to be too she doesn't want to be too involved with this more than she has to be. I think she's mildly uncomfortable.
Okay. How's this, by the way? Back on
Maybe
the
like a
walk
little
up.
more off to the western side there. Yeah.
Yeah. This looks like stairs, right? I did an okay job on that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. It looks like a big platform leading
Great.
of concentric circles.
Prima. Where I put the green dot, Liv?
I just realized I'm muted. I'm so sorry.
No, quite all right.
I was
No
like
worries.
That's what
babbling.
matters.
Okay, so Dionisio is here on business. Aaron, what is Ingrid here on again?
Business
Business.
also.
Business. Okay, then yeah. I mean, I guess yeah. We're a unit. That makes sense. But I do think that like Rita is standing as far away as possible for two reasons. One, that's kind of her shtick. That's kind of her deal anyway. And two, so deeply, unbelievably uncomfortable. Absolutely hates it here. This is. She understands that everybody has opinions and everybody has beliefs, but I deeply disagree. I deeply disagree.
And finally, worst
Nico?
boy.
Yeah, Nico, black jacket, no shirt, sunglasses,
Love
is
him.
a little on the steps, a little to the west, and he's trying to pick up some protesters.
Already.
I love this awful, awful man. I love him so much. He's just the pits, everyone. He's just the worst. So, Shiver is unavailable right now. That is A-okay.
Yeah, Shiver's actually good at stuff and is off on a better assignment, I bet.
We have a special rule for this combat. On an evacuation, you must roll a complete success. On a success with consequences, they won't leave.
Mm.
What would they be evacuating from, you ask? These weirdos. Uh-oh.
Oh, dang.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, right, never mind. I deleted two so that there weren't a million of them.
okay.
These
That's kind.
are... Yeah, well, we're down a member. I didn't want to... I'm concerned about this one. I mean, you're going to be great!
Thanks,
Everyone?
thanks, chat. That's good to know.
Cool.
These are angels of the 6th chorus. They're small. They're only roughly the size of a human head. Kind of an egg shape. They float about a meter off the ground in a pillar of rainbow light and make an inconstant shrill noise. It rolls and shifts around in the light, and its shape is subtly changing. These are angel eggs, as they're called.
Oh, but before you go, I see Jordan in the chat. Is how much do you have to donate to use a million? Which did we set any mechanics for, like, if donations affect this combat?
No, we didn't. Let's take a look. I think every time somebody backs the Kickstarter, I'll give the whole party a gain. How does that
Alright.
sound?
That's
That sounds
fun.
a good, simple way to do it.
Funky and fresh. I love it.
Now I have to open the Kickstarter, and my browser is refusing to allow me to do so.
No worries, I got it too. I'll check every now and then too.
Thank you,
Oh,
Aaron.
this is awful, but couldn't we give the backers the option to either give us a gain or to add more angels?
Now, Luca.
Luca.
Depends if they're here.
Listen, you're my bestie. I love you, but if you don't keep your mouth shut.
How about this? How about this? Let's make a compromise. When we get a new backer, we will ask chat what they think.
Sure. Because the backer might not be in chat is the thing.
The backer might not be in chat, but we have got no mechanism for getting input from a backer.
Oh, that makes sense.
I've got no mechanism for that.
So yeah, we'll leave our fate up to the chat. That sounds
so
fair.
Chat. Yeah. You're in charge. Be responsible. It's egg time.
Okay, so define egg. Wait a minute. Angel egg.
You know the 5th chorus angels
that's
that you
an
thought
anime.
that were just like pearlescent blobs? Oh, it is, isn't it? They're like pearlescent blobs, but they're much smaller and they're floating in a pillar and they're vaguely egg-shaped. How dare you? Sorry,
Sorry,
forgot
just
to...
the chat responses to that.
Oh, my mom doesn't know how to spell woohoo. That's pretty cool.
She spelled it moms.
Like, she spelled it woo as in like phew, like W-H-E-W and then who. And I don't know why she did that. But she does seem excited about the Kickstarter, as I am, as you all should be. So That being said, what's everybody doing? I believe it's your turn, party.
Ah, Boise. Idaho,
Hmm.
actually.
Honestly, I think Ingrid would be super excited. Like, finally, something fun to do.
Ooh, wait, what songs is everybody
Oh yeah, we
singing?
gotta choose our song.
Yes.
Sorry, chat.
Does anybody else have violent or proud?
I do have both of those.
I have proud and I was going to use proud, if that helps at all.
I was actually also thinking of using proud.
Oh my god, Aaron. Sorry.
I love that for you too. Or 3.
I mean, we've got a
3 would be
captive
cool.
audience, so I might as well show off.
I think Nico is annoyed, so he's gonna use a violent song,
Nico.
and it's gonna be "Bitch Better Have My Money."
Yes.
I love him. I hate him so much. He's just the pits.
Just pretend all of Ingrid's songs are the names of classical pieces that I don't know.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm.
I will actually join Nico and go with a violent song.
Awesome.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, the close-up violence, boys.
Love that.
Oh,
Proud
yes,
girls,
please.
violent boys. Let's go.
Come on.
Proud girls, violent boys. Love this.
That's a song.
That is a song.
That is absolutely. Okay, sounds good. Who would like to act upon these eggles?
I was gonna say me, but then I realized I don't know what I'm doing yet, so someone else can go while I think.
These are 5th chorus? Is that right?
These
No,
are
these are
yeah, these are from Ashes to Ashes. These are the 6th chorus.
6th chorus. Okay.
Yes.
If nobody else has anything to do, I'll move up to the bottom right, 6th chorus.
Okay. This'll I can tell left from right. Yeah, this one.
I'll do a normal attack for this one.
Okay, roll me some dices, please. Pardon.
So just another haymaker. Uh,
Make some hay.
all ones.
Uh-oh.
Three ones.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh no.
You miss, and it makes a horrible shrill noise. And you see your scanners in your hymnal unit briefly flicker and go haywire, and it is absorbing 2 gain from you.
Oh, that's so much. So much. Wow.
Hold
Okay,
your game for
no.
the turn.
Oh, we're back at full health and everything, right?
Oh, yes, absolutely. This is a different day. You're all at full health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can interfere with study block?
I don't think so because he's out of your range.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because while you can use powers at any time, you do have to wait for your turn to move.
Okay.
So, alas, Love Train gets extremely bothered by this horrible egg. Who would like to bother an egg?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are already some eggs up in my business.
Mhm.
And Prima kind of like startles back, and one of the shoulders like kind of dislodges. Oh, not like super physically, it was more just for
I know.
flavor. Actually, no, you don't have to like move me back all that much because perfect, yeah.
No, I was just being animated. Just, oh
Oh.
no! Oh
Oh my god, the budget we have, animation too. And then one of the shoulders like pops open, and I'm gonna use one of my abilities, one of my powers actually. I'm gonna use 2. I think it's 2. Oh, is it 2 or is it 1? But I'm gonna use Reckless Missile. So I can do 2 harm to something that is near or close to me, and that is 1 gain. So cool, perfect. I'm gonna attack
Okay.
that one.
All right.
Mhm.
So are you actually doing what the power says and launching a missile, or is this manifesting as more lasers?
It could be a missile. I'm down.
Absolutely. So the
Mhm.
missile lodges itself in the egg and is kind
Oh.
of slurped in.
Oh no.
You have
Okay.
defeated egg.
Okay.
I need you to know that you've defeated egg.
Okay.
How am I gonna do this? But the egg swells, the light
Mhm.
around it goes dark, like the pillar of light vanishes, and what falls to the ground. Don't use the bucket fill, Cat. You're gonna embarrass yourself if you use the bucket fill right now. What falls to the ground, bloop, is a 5th chorus angel. Just a little blob on the ground. Little
Oh
Oh boy.
explosive
god.
blob.
I hate you so much. The blob, not you, Cat. You're wonderful. Um.
I'm very much enjoying playing with you all.
uh,
The reason these are called eggs is because when they're defeated, they change into other angels.
Of course. Of course.
Anyway, you were
Um.
taking your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I was doing that. I'll wait to do that. And then I'm going to just simply attack that other angel that is just outside of my reach, just barely in that far range.
The soul.
Yes, little guy, yeah.
All right, make me a roll, please.
Okay. Do you want? I mean, what would you like? I feel like, if I may, I feel like this is very reactionary. So I'll admit that this is probably volume more than it is harmony. I don't think she's like had time to
Could
kind of
also
like line up her shot.
It could be tempo if you're just gunslinging real fast.
Oh yeah, let's do tempo. I haven't done a tempo
Let's
roll.
do tempo.
Okay. We have 3 tempo, and that's a 6.
Perfect. What's your
Woohoo!
attack damage?
Oh, I think it's just. Oh, it's 2.
It is.
Oh,
Oh, it's 2.
yeah.
Yeah, you're black. It turned to blob.
Blab. A blob type.
Blob type Pokemon. Like Ditto. I love Ditto. Okay, so are you taking any movement?
Yeah, I think Prima will just like skirt through between these 2 blobs and head over towards Glitter Boy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey there.
All right.
And just it.
Okay, so do any of my worst characters, not best players, you're all my best players, but does Jerk Team have any actions?
Oh, certainly. Although I think Ingrid sees the other 2, Prima and Glitter Boy, not in an ideal position for what she wants to do. Let me just think how I want to position myself for this. I definitely want to get at least one of the blobbies in my near range.
We do also have 15 civilians.
I know I know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about them.
Okay. Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. But I'm taking my movement first, and I'm gonna get I'm gonna get just one of the blobbies in my near range.
Beautiful. Meh.
Yeah. So what she's gonna do basically is she's gonna shoot out a big volley of razor wire that goes up kind of in like a net wall, basically, like kind of like a Spider-Man net, basically, shooting into like lamp posts and nearby higher structures so that it forms a barrier between the angels and the crowd over beyond.
Okay.
And she's basically gonna use that to help the crowd run away.
Evacuate with harmony.
Yes.
That's
So we'll
what
do
it
that
sounds like.
first. And my harmony is 4.
Oh, good.
So let's roll that. Highest is a 6.
Perfect. 5 people successfully run up to City Hall where the doors are being held open by security and there's people waving them in.
5 people decide not to stick to their convictions after all.
Yep.
Turns out living is good.
Turns out living is good.
But also while Ingrid's here, she's also since she's shooting out so much wire anyway, she's gonna get some around the closest angel to her. She's gonna strangle him a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna deal 2 harm to that target. They
Yep.
cannot drop condemnation and ignore any other effects.
Just squish it to death.
Yeah, and she like teehees a little bit as it pops.
Dreadful.
She loves technically doing her job while also just being able to be a little shit about it.
Which leaves us with Glitter Boy.
Well, Glitter Boy is gonna move in near range of one of the angels.
Yeah. So
The
jump over
egg-
the razor net.
I guess
Which
the
angel?
egg one.
Yeah.
And
Near range, you said?
near range.
Yeah.
And I will use my advance move. But before I do that, I want to try and evacuate with volume. I'm just gonna shoot in the direction of the civilians, trying to scare them into the shelter.
Okay.
Volume is 3. And okay, that's good. 3, 5, and 6.
Oh, good. Good. 5 more people are bodily shoved up to the steps and accept security's invitation to get into City Hall.
But they're not happy about it.
Oh, it could be worse. Okay.
And then I'm going to use my advance move, using 1 gain. I can deal 2 harm to a close target, pushing them into near range and then following.
Okay. So you're going to move to be close to this and then shove it.
Yes, sorry. I should have said I
Yeah.
moved close to the target.
No problem.
And I try to shove it towards the other angel.
Yeah.
Just shoulder checking them.
Then following.
This is a 2 harm move, but I'm singing a violence song, and that means I can do 2 additional harm.
So much
So
harm.
4 total.
So it is. Am I on the wrong layer? Yes, I was. Okay, so it also is replaced by a bloop. A horrible little blob.
Ew.
And now it's Cat's turn. I did this last night, so who knows what. Oh, dear. That's what happens. So I guess the first thing that happens is the little eggle, this little guy right here that's hanging out with Love Train, is going to try to do an attack. How do you feel about a harm being done?
I can't do anything about it, I don't think.
But
Okay.
I can.
Oh, awkward for me.
It's okay. It happens. So yeah, you just one just glowing green laser just pew pew from across the field.
Beautiful. And I think these little goobers are going to fill the air with condemnations. Boop. Where's my condemnation layer? They're both going to up it. So condemnation at 40% and rising. Why did I move the condemnation layer? Can't imagine why I did that.
That is
Oh,
on
well.
top of everything, so it's fair.
Yeah. I got confused. It's fine. All right. And then what happens? Surprising no. Oh. Yes, 2. Surprising no one, 2 more angels appear. These angels are huge. They are the size of full-grown human adults. They are massive, hulking. They look kind of like they are carved out of pearl, roughly. They have vague face-shaped face shapes. Cool. Good job, me. Well done. Good GMing. And they have just like boulder-like muscles that are probably boulders. It's hard to tell. They're massive. They're extremely mean. It is the angels of the 4th chorus. They are here
Ew,
Ooh.
to
hacks.
party.
Beefy boys.
By party, I mean be jerks. They are
Ew.
unkind.
That's just fine. We've got some jerks to throw at them in return.
This
There
is
you
true.
go.
That's beautiful when you think about it. And that's Cat's turn. 5 civilians on the battlefield, condemnation 40%.
Sigh.
Oh, Boise, did we lose our only condemnation cleanser?
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, let's get to work, everybody. Okay.
Yup.
Yikes. Oh no.
As of
Okay.
right now, we have 10 civilians left out of 15.
I was about to say,
10 have
I
been
hope
safely
someone else is going to
evacuated.
evacuate civilians, because I don't think Ingrid would care beyond what she's already done to do more than that.
I did my job. Get that.
Yeah.
I made my token effort.
Yeah. I think I think Prima will like zip out once like she sees how bad this is going. She'll like zip out and move to evacuate some more civilians.
Okay.
Mhm.
So where are you moving to?
I'm more yeah, because I think she's just like gathering them up and leading them out is more kind of like what I was saying. Sorry, I didn't actually mean like movement, but
Okay.
okay, I guess I'm gonna roll and evacuate.
Please do.
That's harm. Wait,
That
is
sounds
that
like it could be harmony.
yeah?
If you're doing it in like a
or
measured, deliberate.
I think it's you know what? I think it's tempo because I think I'm trying to move quick and like just snatch them out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, that's 2 6s. Yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
All civilians successfully evacuated.
All right.
Oh.
Nice. Oh man, wish I had a Brave song, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to think. Actually, no, I'll use. Okay, so I have 3 gain. I'll use. Well, I have 4. I'll use 2 gain to use one of my powers. I'm going to snipe one of the like 4th chorus angels.
I'm just going to take a quick second to look at the rules on Sniper.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm just going to take a quick minute. I'm just going to take a second. I'm just going to take a quick. Okay, ignore any rules that take place when the target is destroyed.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I do want to inform you before you make this attack
Mhm.
that the egg transforming into a different angel is a rule that takes place when it is destroyed.
Oh, okay. Then actually, yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll take out one of the eggs.
There's 1 egg remaining.
Mhm.
You guys would not like what it turns into if it has taken gain from someone.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's get it out of here.
Is
let's.
the pillar of light surrounding them is not an arcane barrier, right?
No, that's just what they look like.
Okay.
Yeah, it just gets sniped, which is good. You can see it trying to turn into like a wheel with wings,
Oh god.
and then it just falls to the ground.
One of those be not afraid angels.
Well, you can be afraid if you want to. I'm not going to stop you.
Hmm.
Rawr. I'm huge. Rawr.
Yeah. No, there's definitely a thing that I'm thinking I want to do. There's two possible approaches that I'm trying to decide between. Well, I think at the very least, either way, I'm gonna move myself in between the two big boys so
Okay.
that at least one of them is in my near range. I don't think I can get them both. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, we can get them
okay.
both.
Yeah. Okay, if I can get them both, I think I'll go for the one that I'm thinking of here. So this I don't think will take them out, but this should help at least. So what I want to do is I have 4 gain currently, so I'd like to
Mhm.
do a double strangle if I could.
Okay. Strangle does 2, right?
Yes.
So you do it twice on the same target?
No, once on each target.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so
The
basically
vines.
she's gonna like just spread her arms out like one to each side and just shoot out wires in both directions and pull the two angels a little closer to her, I guess, to try and choke them both.
Okay. They are like you can see the wires cutting into their pearlescent bodies. They are in rough shape, but they are both surviving.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Hmm. Can I retcon something a little bit
I
real
would
quick?
love it if you would.
Um I do want to destroy at least one of these, but I also don't want them to drop condemnation. So could I do a regular attack before I do the strangle damage?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it'll probably still be part of the movement, so it's part of this general thing that she's doing.
Yeah.
In which case it's probably a tempo.
Sounds right to me.
It's a lot to juggle at once.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be rolling 3. Oh no, highest is a 3.
Consequences. Consequences.
Yeah, so I would like to like deal 1 damage to one of them.
Okay. You deal 1 damage to. You know what? You deal 1 damage to one of them, and I think the consequence is the other one sees this and activates an arcane barrier.
Oh, okay then. Well, at least she's still got both of them. For getting the strangle off. So when she does that, she does 2 damage to both of them, which I guess will just immediately destroy the barrier on the one that put up the barrier.
Okay.
And will choke out the other one,
Yes,
and it
it
will not
will.
drop condemnation.
It won't drop condemnation, which is great. You
So I've
it
still
would
got one attached to me though.
you're still in the process of strangling one, yes.
Yes. So take that into account if anybody else is attacking this thing.
Yeah, somebody throw it.
This is the second battle in a
Love
row I've
train,
been
throw
attached to the enemy.
Chuck it.
Any
Ooh,
place in particular? Or?
I don't have the gain to chuck it right now, unfortunately.
Oh no, I'm just saying that it would be hilarious. Please, it might not be great tactics if you were to chuck it while it's attached to Ingrid, but it would be funny.
Oh, if somebody else did it, that would be great. I'd be down for that.
Okay. So we've had actions from Primo, we've had actions from Zeloso, Love Train, Glitter Boy, the Violent Boys. What are we doing?
Hmm.
This is going a lot better than I thought it was initially, or so it seems at the moment.
Yeah, except for the
Yeah.
condemnation.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that is still bad.
Yeah.
But it looks pretty.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
yay.
could.
I love a rainbow.
Mhm.
Let's see. If this is a new turn, I get new gain, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So I have enough gain to take out the one that's far from me. The one nearest to the
yeah.
steps, without it dropping condemnation.
You mean this fourth chorus angel here?
Yes, that one. I could
Okay.
I could shoot a radiant beam. and take it out.
Yes.
Well, potentially take it out, but I think it's gonna be like 4 harm. So
Let me just take a quick peek at Radiant
hopefully it will be enough.
Beam. 2 harm to
Radiant
a
Beam.
far target. Ignore any rules that take place when the target is destroyed. So the
First
first
violent
Radiant
song.
Beam takes a chunk out of it.
But it's a violent song, so it's 2 extra
right.
harm.
So
Would
it
that
is
be
4
enough?
harm.
Also, it's at like
Because
1 HP. Or no, never mind. You did. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
because of Nico's great propensity for violence. Please tell me what Nico's Radiant Beam looks like, by the way.
Oh, it's not actually a beam. It's just a volley of very sharp glittering crystals.
I love that.
Yes.
I love that.
Ingrid respects it.
Very nergigante.
Same.
Love it. Oh,
Ugh,
what? I'm the only
nergigante.
Monster Hunter nerd
No,
here?
I
Come on.
shuddered when you said it.
Thank you.
Completely over my head.
That's why you're my favorite, Marcus. Speaking of which, do you have a Luca? Do you have a normal attack to make or a roll?
I do. I guess I will attack the one right in front of me,
Okay.
and I'll go with. I guess I'll go with volume, just doing some damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I got 2, a 3, and a 6.
Oh, good for the 6 because
I
you would
love
have
this
faced
band.
consequences. But you do face consequences anyway because these are 5th
Yes.
chorus angels, which means they do pop.
Oof.
However, it takes out the other one. But you do take 2 harm.
Okay, that was not great, but I'm good.
Okay. So, Marcus, I want to make sure that you're getting your gain, even though the angels were wiped out before you acted. Make sure you take your gain. And now it's Cat's turn. Oh, goodness. I didn't calibrate this great. So, a couple things happen. First of all, the blast doors on City Hall are slammed shut. No one else can make it into the shelter. You already evacuated all the civilians, but if you hadn't, oops. The next thing that happens is the third wave appears.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Okay.
These are angels of the 8th chorus. Let's see. Most chorus angels are larger than humans, but they exist on roughly the same scale. The 8th chorus angels are enormous, at least 2 stories tall. Like the 5th chorus, they are seemingly soft and pearlescent, moving by grabbing the earth with long tentacle-like pseudopods and dragging themselves around. Condemnation floats in a constant haze around them, and as they crush human infrastructure, they poison the air so nothing can take its place.
Mhm.
So these just enormous blobs roll up on the scene. I'm gonna just like, "Mwah." What? Oh yeah, obviously. Oh well, I'll worry about that later.
No worries. The angel is just in waning phase.
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna take care of it before you even need to move it on the screen.
I love that, and I hope that you do. And let's see, what can they do? Because I haven't gotten to take any actions. Oh, they can destroy a part of the scene. I guess one of them just starts freaking wrecking up City Hall.
Oh boy.
City, 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 city. Hall, 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 hall. There's a Tenacious D song about destroying City Hall. Don't worry about it.
Really should
And
get
the next
into
thing that-
Tenacious D.
The next thing that's going to happen if nobody stops me is that it is going to deal 3 harm to a close target by trying to squish a Nico.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry I
3
keep
harm would
bullying
be-
him, but he's always in the
Yeah,
wrong
no.
place at the wrong
Yeah, no,
time.
that's fair. He deserves it,
Um,
but 3
I
harm is
can-
more than he can take it.
It's okay. I got you. I'm gonna cover fire. I'm gonna burn 1 gain to do that.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Prima.
Ingrid would help, but her system's overloaded in that last big move.
It's okay. We have our defensive MVP, the gunner.
Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm here for.
So, party, what would you like to do now?
I have like a system question, and I think I know the answer, but I always like to double check. So, duets require like a large amount of gain, but I'm assuming it's because we can combine gain to do a duet move, right?
No, you've each got to spend that much gain, but
Yeah, so it'd be 12 total, 6 from each of us.
Okay, yeah.
Sadly.
you do use a very huge thingy.
If you do want
Yeah.
to signal to Ingrid that you want to do a thing though, she'll save the gain for you.
Yeah. I definitely like send that signal over because yeah, we're gonna start saving up some gain. But
She's
for
a fan of doing rad shit. She'll work with you for that.
hell yeah. But for now, I think I take a shot at the one that is attacking City Hall. Because I might as well get some damage in while I can. So yeah, I line up and take that shot.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Make a beautiful roll for me, please. How much HP did they have again?
Phew. Okay, I have a 5.
All right. So you deal
Mhm.
2 harm to it.
Yeah.
And it goes wonk, wonk. And it takes a big wiggle as the laser hits it.
Not the wiggle.
It does a really weird puddingy wiggle that is unpleasant to look at.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like it.
No.
But I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
All right.
And I think if we're saving for this big move, I think Ingrid's just gonna take a tactical movement herself. She's gonna move up near Prima, and basically stand back to back so that she can cover Prima if anything comes for either of them.
Okay.
Because she wants to stay out of range of these big boys. Her health is 2.
Oh, I made that one real fragile, didn't I?
Well, it's a consequence of it being like an amateur build.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, she's gonna make her move and she's gonna come up behind Prima. She gives that trademark unsettling smile, but you know that she has got your back.
Horrible.
Perfect, yeah.
Love it. All right. Which of our violent lads would like to do an action?
I'm noticing that hurl doesn't have like a size limit on it. Is that on purpose?
It doesn't.
Okay.
And part of that is because the moment that in Symphogear that I modeled this after is Hibiki grabbing something the size of a building from the air and chucking it at the ground. So yeah, there is no size limit on hurl.
That is tremendous news. I would like to move to the top right 8th chorus. Is that right?
8th, yeah.
8th. Okay. Um, I would like to hurl it so that it's still. Let me see here. I would like to hurl it so that it's still near to me, but on the opposite side, so away from City Hall.
Oh,
Down here?
Further away from everybody else. So bottom right corner, if I could.
Yeah, sure. We'll put you behind the operatives bar. Let me move the operatives bar.
And then from there, let me keep track of my gain now. So I have 3. From there, I will spend 2 to rocket punch it and do 4 harm if my math is right with the violent song. Is that right?
Hell yeah.
That is the correct math, and I love it. Don't you actually like rocket into it to do that too?
Yes, and then I get close. So at that point, I'd like to attack normally, so with
Oh no,
volume.
they have 4 HP.
They have 4 HP.
Yeah.
That's it then, I guess, right?
You absolute like it just like vanishes around you in a rainbow haze.
That's
It
picturesque. I love that.
It just please in exchange for this, please describe to me what the rocket punch of Love Train looks like, because I must have
Ooh.
that.
So I did mention, I think Love Train's weapons are like gauntlets that are a little bit like brass knuckly too, brass like music and then brass also like brass knuckles.
Yeah.
And I did describe like heart-shaped vents. So I think their rocket punch has like utilizes those vents to like a rocket punch to propel the fist and propel those heart-shaped brass knuckles into its form.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love
Indeed.
this
The
train.
exhaust is pink.
I love
Yes.
that.
There's steam and train sounds.
Hell yes.
It's beautiful. Which leaves us with Glitter Boy.
Little boy is going to. Let's see. I have one gain left. So I think I'm going to use advance again. Just hitting the big angel as hard as I can. Just diving in, trying to go through it.
All right. I love that. You said you were just rolling an attack, right?
Uh,
Sorry,
I think I could use my advance move, which
okay.
would total to 4 harm. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shove it into near range, and then you advance on it.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then 4 damage causes it to stop
4 damage.
existing.
Let's go, Violent
yeah.
Boys.
I was so worried about this
I
combat.
I was way more worried than I had to be apparently.
Open like a
Yeah,
balloon.
same.
I was so concerned about this combat, everyone.
Whew, we did it.
The reason I was concerned about this combat.
Oh no.
I see that fourth wave in the.
Oh no. I fell for it.
The reason I was concerned about this combat is that I put a Nephilim in it.
Ooh.
The figure from
Oh.
Act 1 with the rainbow greatsword and the opalescent armor appears on the steps of City Hall. She's not much larger than you are. Her face is obscured by a helmet. And she wordlessly just takes the greatsword off the back and readies it. And this is a disruptor. They're built to ruin hymnals, and let's see if I can do it.
Well, luckily, Prima and I have been saving our gain for a thing.
Yeah, thank God.
I was so glad to hear that you guys decided to do a proud duet, because that really did ease my worries a little bit. Let's see. Close range 3 harm. Let's go. I'm going to take 2 actions because I have 1 enemy on the field. First thing she is going to do is activate an arcane barrier. The next thing she is going to do is bring her sword down on Zeloso.
Oh.
How do you feel about 3 harms?
I'm gonna use one oh my gosh. I'm gonna use 1 gain to cover fire.
All right.
I'll
That's
provide
good.
covering fire. Yeah.
I would hate it if that had happened. All right, gang, it's your turn.
Okay.
How much gain you got right now there, Prima?
I have 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Even after that covering fire?
Yeah, because I gained 7. Proud gives us 3 per turn. So
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
only just got to 6, so
Yeah.
I was worried you'd be at 5.
Yes. So okay, yeah. We're gonna duet.
Absolutely we are.
I'm so excited.
Ingrid is
Um,
vibrating.
Yes. And I
Very
would also
much.
just love to point out that it includes arcane barriers. So let's go.
Yeah, exactly. So
It
I think
absolutely
Ingrid looks
does.
back over her shoulder and nods like very purposefully to you and gives you a wink. Ready?
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, from the top then. And
Right.
they start into their proud duet.
Mhm.
Please tell me what it looks like when these two units combine their powers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I have a bit of an idea, Aaron.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're gonna get into like all these like different nerd references, this is giving big Persona 5 all out attack energy. But
Oh, I am not familiar. You'll have to describe for me.
okay. I mean, they're all
Yes.
different depending on the character, but basically they just all like jump the opponent and like take them out. So what I think happens, okay, if it's cool, I want like Zoloso's like piano strings to kind of like fire out and create this like sort of web.
Mhm.
And even if it's not necessarily like a web trapping the Nephilim, I think instead, and I know that they're very thin wires, but everybody just go along with me.
I'm going with it.
I want Prima and Zoloso to be like running on these wires, and like Zoloso uses them to like sweep in and do like a couple of shots and dodges out of the way right as Prima like swings by and like fires off some rounds, and it's just them like running circles around this Nephilim, just absolutely kicking ass.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like the wire is thin but is very reinforced like piano wire tends to be. So
Oh,
they can
wow.
absolutely do that. She shoots out several quick successive volleys of wire. The wires themselves, by the way, do have like kind of at the ends, they're very small, but they do have kind of like jagged arrowhead ends so that they can like pierce into things and like hold
Of
into
course
them.
they do. Why wouldn't they?
Exactly. That's how she Spider-Mans things.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm all for it. I'm
Yeah,
all
so
for
she
it. This is
creates this like
amazing.
giant web for them to run around on and just wreck house. All the while, Prima can shoot off as many shots as she needs to, as in as amazing a way as she wants to, while Zoloso is also shooting out more of these wires to make the Nephilim's movements even further restricted, lest they risk slicing themselves to bits.
Lest they risk it. This was So this is a very important question I'm seeing in chat, which is, do you have an all-out attack quote?
Oh, I am trying to think of one.
Failing that, look,
What kind of
Blazing
quote
Him is
would it have
based
to
on
be?
something pithy and full of character, but not necessarily connected to the combat.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah. If I may,
Mhm.
Blazing Him is based on my favorite anime, Symphogear, because I'm a degenerate. And
I love that.
Marlo, don't worry about it. We're gonna talk about that later. But whenever two characters use a combo together, like the screen goes like still and like scrolly text appears on it, kind of like a P5 all-out attack, and it's
Mhm.
usually the name of the song. So my favorite duet
Oh.
is Change the Future, but there's
Oh,
also
okay.
Two Shouts, One Love, Racing Duet of Wind and Moon. You're not sorry.
Oh, is there because Prima's
Nobody look
also
at
like
chat.
an opera singer type, right?
No, that was my initial. Oh yeah, hey everybody, that was my initial thing. No, because you ended up doing. I was like, oh, we have a classical representation. So she's more of just like singer songwriter. Think like I'm not a big fan of her, but like big Taylor Swift energy was kind of
Oh,
like
okay.
the vibe. Although
Because I was
So
thinking something along the lines of like a sonata or cantata or something like that.
okay, I was actually thinking the same thing because if we're gonna talk about being degenerates, I was a big Vocaloid fan at one point, and
Yeah.
there is a Miku and Luca Luca
Love Luca.
duet that's called the Rondo of the something something. So I don't remember what it is, but I imagine like theirs is play off of that of like the Rondo of I don't know something, but tapping into that kind of like classical music thing.
Let's see. Can I make the case for Brutal Viridian Rondo?
Ooh, yes.
Oh,
There we
That's
go.
it. That's the one.
Yep.
Because I like that very much. Rondo of it's Road of Resistance is one of my favorite baby metal songs, but there's also a
Mhm.
Rondo
hell
on the
yeah.
Oh,
first
that is a good
album.
one.
And I can't remember.
Rondo of Blood comes to mind. What is that? Is that a thing?
Rondo of
That's
Nightmare.
a Castlevania title, I think.
Yeah.
Rondo of
Oh,
Blood.
okay.
Rondo of Nightmare is the baby metal song from the first album that I was
Yes.
thinking of.
I love how we're all just exposing ourselves in our tastes, which are immaculate, by the way.
Perfect.
Hey.
None of us are degenerates.
We are doing a very nerdy thing. I think it's allowed.
Hell yeah.
Yes. And I love it. And the screen pauses and beautiful text. Brutal Viridian Rondo. And you've done it. You've saved the city again before turn 5, because I need you to understand that if any of these combats last to my 5 turn, I'm going to be a huge asshole.
oh, good to know.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind, everybody. All right.
And I think as they finish this movement and they stand on this like spider web of wire that spreads across the field, I think Ingrid reaches across to Prima and takes her hand and raises it up so they can do a concert bow towards City Hall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful.
that's awful, and I love it.
If a robot could be flustered, Prima is just like,
Yeah, well, I
I
imagine
love
these as like
that.
Sympho Gear style suits where you can still see their faces.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if yours isn't, that's fine too.
No, I'm super down. But yeah,
I love
no, her face is just like
Oh.
so red and she looks so uncomfortable.
The Proud Girls.
Period.
Proud girls and violent boys getting the work done.
Oh, the
Mhm.
violent boys crushing these enormous building-sized angels.
Yes.
So fun.
A
So
biggie.
fun.
Oh, that was a beautiful combat. I am delighted. I was very worried about all of you, but clearly I was being a coward. So, I figure we've got 15 minutes for some free role play scenes, and then we'll take another 15, and then we'll come back for Act 3. How does that sound to
right.
everybody?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, sorry. Garm said he was going to come back at quarter
6.
to 6. Oh, at 6, sorry. So we've got half an hour for some free role play scenes, which
Yeah.
means
Woohoo.
each of you can kind of narrate a scene that you want your character to be part of. If you want to invite other characters, please do. Share scenes with your fellow players. If you want to invite NPCs, we have not actually touched on any of our support staff. That's okay. But does anybody have a scene featuring their character that they would like to play out?
If anyone has a scene that does not involve Ingrid, I would appreciate it. I would like to take a throat lozenge for a bit here.
Fucking oh.
Totally fine.
I have an idea for one wherein Ingrid can be present but not have to speak.
Oh, sure.
Awesome.
I would like to gather everybody actually, and also bring out the NPCs and be like, tell these people thank you because they saved your lives, and now I need to talk to you about why you think you deserve this, because it was horrible. You saw what was happening. What's the deal here?
I think one of them explains like, no, it's not that we and he motions to the people around him deserve this. It's that we, and he makes a large encompassing gesture, deserve this. We have let our society degenerate. This is what happens. This is what happened at the fall of Rome. When a society becomes sinful and decadent, it is destroyed. It's our time. We have ignored the laws of God and the laws of nature long enough.
But that doesn't. Not everyone's bad, and I I don't know if I agree with that. I think that there's a lot of good, and we can still change and grow and be better.
Thanks, Josie. Yes, you're
You
right.
wearing clothes, mate? You wearing
Sorry?
glasses? Like, is this person
I
you
mean, they're
wearing
wearing
clothes?
clothes. Yeah, I don't think he's wearing glasses, but I do think there are
You
people in the
wearing
crowd who
shoes?
do.
Is that natural? Is that the law of God?
At least one person is just like, well, there weren't any shoes in Eden. And the character you're talking to just shoots them a glare and they shut up.
Like, Nico is a little steamed.
Yeah, I think
Because,
Dionisio is too.
Yeah, I
like,
think once the attack is over with, the blast doors are opened and security kind of starts ushering people out of City Hall. Just now, you were in here for shelter. Get. But
you really think we deserve this? You think anybody deserved this?
yes,
Well, then why the fuck did you go into the shelter?
and they all kind of look at each other, and a lot of them like hang their heads. A lot of them seem ashamed of the fact that they went into the shelter, or at the very least confused by it. And no one has an answer for that question.
Dionisio will chime in actually. He'll look, I recognize that look on your face, and I want you to fight that impulse for a second. Instead of immediately going to shame, acknowledge that you like your life and you want to keep living it the way you do. And you can. You can look at this in terms of the good word and how we're not listening to it, or you can see it as a test. We're at the end of tens of thousands of years of evolution and perseverance, and we're being tested. Do we get to live the way we want to? Only if we beat these things.
And I think the you must assume he's the leader because he's the one who's been speaking for everyone. He says nothing. But behind him, people he can't see are nodding slightly in thought. Not all of them, mind you, not the whole crowd. But you've got through to a couple of them. And they look around at the people around them, and hard to tell what they're thinking. These are strangers. Their relationships are completely opaque to you. But they look at each other as if wondering what they would do if the person next to them were destroyed. And their leader storms off. A couple of the people behind him follow him to the car. They clearly came together. Everyone slowly disperses. Some of them look back. One of them, a petite lady, older, with short cut hair, mouths a thank you to you, but says nothing out loud.
I think that actually does stir a little something in Ingrid. She hasn't said much during all this because the reason she was a little uncomfortable at the protest earlier is that it's easy to say that she doesn't care about like the fate of humanity, and she doesn't necessarily like she would be okay whether humanity wins or not. And I think she has trouble admitting the fact that she doesn't entirely disagree with the protesters, that maybe humanity does deserve it a little bit. But I think she also feels like she empathizes a bit with this person who seems to have been caught up in something she doesn't fully believe in. And she does empathize from that angle, at least. And she has been stirred by, sorry, by, I can't remember your character's name, by Glitter Boy's words.
Nico?
Nico, yes.
Love. Yeah, we got Nico. We also got Dionysius, who was the one who was doing his excellent speech.
Yes. I think, she just doesn't really know what to think in this moment, which is why she's been kind of silent throughout this.
Ignore me, everyone.
You're all good. Rita kind of like makes eye contact with the one woman and like sends her like a small sheepish smile.
Yeah, she exchanges a very similar sheepish smile, I think, before leaving. It's not hard to imagine that there's something very similar about the two of you, but she gets in a
Yeah.
car, and you're never going to find out what that is, but that's okay. Both of you have get to continue living, and that's
Yeah.
something.
Is there any indication that this is like a movement, like a named movement?
This appears to be like kind of a small fringe church.
Or I guess a better question is, could I track them down at some point if I tried?
Yeah, probably.
Also, track down is a bad way to put that. Get in touch,
you
I think, would be better.
You could find more information about them, certainly, yeah. And you could try and get in touch later, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna close these before I beep. No! Ignore that too. And this. And that. Ignore everything I'm doing.
Okay.
So, first of all, that was gorgeous. You're all incredible. I loved that.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have a scene that they would like to do? Doesn't have to be here and now. It can be in a couple days. It can be tonight.
Well,
Do we have the like the nerve headquarters kind of thing going on where we all
oh,
stay?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
We
yeah,
don't have
you
like
have
individual residences or anything.
I mean, you could if you wanted. We haven't really established a lot about the organization you work for. It does have a base. Don't ask me how I know that. But whether or not you live there is up to you guys. So what do you think?
Oh, pretty sure Nico lives there.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ingrid's moved in too.
Yeah, I think
she
we
doesn't
all
wanna
live
with
there.
her parents right now.
Okay. So you're all kind of awkward military housemates?
Oh boy.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Other than the freaking PMQs? That's a joke for me, an army brat.
Yeah. Private military quarters. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, is it that?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. All I know is that the PMQs are just the they're just the kind of they have a reputation for being very roughly put together homes for military families on base.
Sure.
And the ones I've been in have certainly been in desperate need of maintenance. But it's been a long time since I was a military brat. I'm now a grown adult. I'm a grown adult with an apartment, chat.
Nice.
I'm sorry, chat. You didn't say anything. I'm just being ornery.
Yeah, I think. Or go ahead.
I just think that Nico would have demanded some sort of like renovation for the quarters.
Oh, yeah. So, actually, if no one else has a scene idea, I would kind of like to have some of this renovation going on in your quarters. So you all live in a space that is very like a house.
Mhm.
And right now the kitchen is torn apart. The kitchen is in shambles, the floor is exposed concrete. And there are perfectly normal contractors who are just doing some honest work fixing up your kitchen.
And where's my bloody mini fridge?
Why? I think the mini fridge is going in your room. I don't know why we would have a mini fridge in the kitchen when we have a full-size fridge.
Cause the fridge is for the booze, the mini fridge is for the Irish spring water that I use for my bong, okay?
Sorry.
We're allowed to have
I mean,
bongs?
it makes perfect sense.
I'm so mad at you right now, Luca.
I'm screaming.
Irish spring water.
Different fridges for different things. Is this not normal?
Yeah, Nico gets it.
It's maybe well, everybody has different normals, so no.
The foreman shrugs, just like, mini fridge installation is a different team. We're here to replace the counters.
She doesn't see anything, but Rita looks at the exposed floor and then at this man who said counter. She would never say anything, but she is looking.
Rita.
I think Dionysia is like trying to make something with whatever is here, like whatever exists in the kitchen, in terms of supplies and surfaces to work on. Yeah, just whatever you can put together.
Do we maybe want to order pizza?
There's not too much to work with here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What about you? Speaking to the contractors, what about you all? Pizza sound good?
And I think they look back and forth. One of them, clearly kind of the junior on the job because they've been making him run around and grab things all day. It's like, yeah, actually, pizza sounds good. And a couple of them are like, I mean, we're due for a dinner break.
pizza for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Excellent. I'll start putting in the order. And Ingrid is bringing up the information on her phone for a very fancy Italian restaurant.
I love that.
We could just like order Little Caesars or something.
No,
Her
we
face
can't.
scrunches up like, ugh. I think we can do a little better than that, honey.
I think we should do a little better than that, considering we just risked our fucking lives.
See,
That's
this
all
man
I'm saying.
gets it.
Everyone's
Not a
good
single
for.
casualty, and they deserved it.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Nico.
They said it, not me.
Ingrid just
Oh,
First,
oh, Luca.
first of all, nobody's better than a $5 hot and ready. And second of all, those they were misled and scared and
it is true. It's easy to get molded and misled by, and she just turns back to her phone.
It's a scary world right now, and I think people are just looking for answers, whether they're getting them in the right or the wrong place. So, I don't know.
Yeah, well, Maybe people should just accept that they don't know things.
That I can't argue with.
Hmm. It's just hard when that means that you also kind of have to accept the fact that you don't know what's going to happen to you.
Nico pulls out his hip flask and drinks and doesn't say anything.
I love that for him.
Dionisio will like elbow bump his shoulder and put a hand out to take a swig as well.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers to the future.
Yeah.
Indeed, if you look at the kitchen, slowly but surely, a expensive-looking marble countertop is being installed. Several of the contractors are in the process of cutting it so that there is still sink, which everyone loves. Everyone says that's the best part of counter is sink.
Yes.
Except that's false. The best part of counter is toaster. But
Toaster zone.
Are they cutting out a
wow.
spot for the toaster too?
You know what? Yeah, there's an inset toaster in this kitchen. And that's beautiful. And wow, my brain's liquefying. Okay. They're working hard on this counter, and every so often, like, most of them are focused, but the little junior occasionally, like, looks up and kind of nods at what's being said. Like, clearly hasn't been on this job long enough to not listen.
Yeah, I think Rita's just kind of like looking at this kid because I don't know how many people just like casually talk to us. I don't know, but yeah, like you said, he's not supposed to be listening, so she's just kind of
Yeah.
like giving him a look, like.
Oh, and yeah, as soon as he's looked at, he just immediately like turns his head back to his work, and it's just
I'm
like,
sorry.
I saw,
Sorry.
and just starts like he picks up a hacksaw and just kind of waves it as if that's his task, like I do when I don't know what I'm doing.
Rita looks horrified that he's just like waving a whole song.
Plugged in and everything.
Yeah, exactly. She like steps closer to the boys, like.
So I have a very important question because Ingrid has been left to her own devices. And what manner of pizza has she ordered, please?
I was about to say, actually, she looks
No
up
one
from
has
her phone
stopped her.
and so she looks up from her phone and says, "So is grilled eggplant and parmesan okay with everybody?"
Oof, delicious.
Good.
That's
Please,
pretty good.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds
And
good.
It's an
can you add
absolutely
some?
fabulous pizza. Just take my word for it.
Can you add some truffle garlic knots?
Oh, absolutely. That sounds divine.
Okay, that I was expecting a comedy answer, but that actually does sound
No,
like a good
I
pizza.
went to look up like what's a
Probably.
fancy Italian gourmet pizza.
That's a good pizza.
Okay. Alrighty, give me just a second here because I think that is a very good note to take our next 15 on.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I've just got
Wait,
a message from
wait, our
Garm. Still
rich
not
people
feeling
gremlin's
great.
happy.
Yeah. Garm's still not feeling great, but Garm is going to get us ready for our break.
All right.
So, chat. How dare you call me a maniac? How absolutely dare you? You! I find Ingrid sexy. You do not get to call me a maniac. It's not allowed. I'm livid.
Oh my.
I'm so mad. Chat. most of chat, thank you very much for joining us for Act 2. This has been a blast. It's delightful to have you.
Yes.
Most of chat is wonderful. Most of chat is blameless in this. And that's beautiful.
And we'll be back with Act 3.
We'll be
soon.
back with Act 3. I'm just waiting for the signal from Garm.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you have not already backed Roar to Heaven, you can ask Nightbot about it. Nightbot will give you a link to help us.
Yes. And remember, any donation, even a small one, will result in chat being able to make horrible decisions for us.
Yeah. If you want something awful to happen to, I'm going to say Rita, first of all, you're a monster. You're a monster and you should be set aflame. But if you back Roar to Heaven and then make your case in chat, it can happen. I don't know where I'm going with this. I never know where I'm going with anything. My brain's leaking out my ears. Thank you, Silver. I knew this was going to happen. I just didn't think it would happen so soon. All right. So chat. We've got a lot of beautiful people in chat. And my next question for you is, if you have read Blazing Hymn, if you have read it, I would love to hear some like character builds you've dreamed up, or like which class you're most interested in. Because I love that I need it to survive. And also that means someone else has to think and not me, please. Alternately, my beautiful cast, my wonderful cast, if any of you have brains to spare right now. Were there any other classes that you were drawn to for your characters? Were there any? Why'd you choose the classes you did? Tell me all about it, please. Jordan!
Thank you for the support, honey.
Jordan, I'm doing this to pay you. I'm doing this to give you money, Jordan.
Somehow we'll punish Lin Lin in this game.
Jordan! I'm in the process of tweeting so that people will give me money to give to you.
I will go first because it was brought up in chat. From the lovely Vindica Sean, who is one of the mods for my Monday stream. Oh yeah, I stream all over the place. I'll talk about it at the very end. But yeah. But I always play like one of two types of characters. I am either like a punchy punch type of person. I love getting in the thick of it. A great example of that would be Monroe from the Cyber Idols mini-series show inside of a show that we do for Super Idols. Or Sophie from season 1 of Under the Table. Or I play supports. So like I love to play clerics. I would say that they're my favorite. They're the best class. Argue with your mama. But but I would say that Lucia, my Super Idols character, is she's a buffer. I would say she's a support type more than anything else. So I famously don't play rangers. I never ever do like a distance thing, even when like playing like video games. Like I'm not really into like archers stereotypes, although I did do archery for a couple of years in real life.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, point is I was like, oh, this could be fun. Let's do a gun type. And I was right. I'm having an absolute blast. So
yay.
Well, I guess speaking of archers, I was kind of interested in doing an archer just because, like, Kat has mentioned that they would like to see me do an archer at some point just because of the Madoka Magica connection.
Oh yeah, we were gonna make a Maguka.
Yeah. Which would be very fitting considering my brand.
That's suffering.
But I was drawn to the Garrote because in the character creation process, I heard from Luca and Garm's characters first, which are complete opposite ends of the ideological spectrum about um, humanity's chances in the Angel War. And I thought, what would be a good complement to all of the hope and none of the hope? So I thought, oh, maybe like a morally ambiguous type character. And a Garrote just seems to fit that vibe very, very well.
Yeah. Yeah. It is probably the one with the most built-in moral ambiguity.
hmm And also, it did seem loads of fun based on like some of the playtesting that we did. I know that Kendo played a Garrote during one of our sessions, and that looked like hell of a fun time.
Yeah. Kendo seemed to be having a blast with that.
hmm
Okay. Marlo, we need to have a talk about this. We need to have some words. Luca,
Well,
tell me about
well,
why you chose Messer
I
and
picked
tell
the
me.
master because well, I like the idea of being a scrapper, of
Mhm.
both being in the thick of it and also being able to hit from afar. My second option was the same class as Liv, but I think a different type. I wanted to do the assault rifle one, which would have been more like a gunslinger version.
Ooh,
I like dual wielding
that does
as
sound
an
extremely
aesthetic.
cool.
So I think that the Mesa class was better for me because it was a little more resilient in to damage and still allowed me to attack from a relative distance.
Tactics. Marcus,
I
same
think it's an
question.
aesthetic.
Oh, the inspiration for Love Train.
The inspiration for Love Train and why you chose guitar type for Love Train. Were there any other options that you considered? Talk to me.
Um, I kind of worked backwards from the Love Train idea, just because primarily because I've been very into Lovecore lately. I just think it's cool. Um, and then also, uh, it seemed like so in the same way that Aaron had looked at the extremes that we had in terms of hope for humanity. Uh, I kind of wanted to fill that fourth quarter of like not ambiguous at all, morally ambiguous, but like just like very unrealistically optimistic. Um, where the God, what would it be? Perpendicular axis was like pragmatic, hopeful, and hopeless. I wanted to go for unrealistically hopeless. Uh,
Oh,
but in a joyous way, like the song "Love Train." And guitar felt like the right choice for that, just because getting hit like a train. It's very
yeah.
direct. Yeah. I will also say that
Yeah.
I would enjoy playing any of the classes. Uh, given the time, I would play all of them just because they're all very distinct and have
Aw.
abilities. I think there is crossover between the powers, right? But
Yep,
um,
there's a little, but not much.
yeah, but the spread for each one is distinct enough that they each seem very fun to play, and with the songs, I'm really interested in how I'm interested in those interactions. I feel like you could mix and match those in really interesting ways, such that I want to. It seems very fun.
Hey, oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah.
So, but we don't really have a black mage. We don't really have kind of mages. Basically, each class is based on a different weapon. Although, if you were
Mhm.
to play a gunner and just like skin it as somebody throwing fireballs, I wouldn't stop you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
hmm
I wouldn't stop you at all.
They're not guns, they're
Um,
wands.
Singing more praise really quick because I was like messaging some of my friends were like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, I'm streaming and I'm playing this really cool game." It's like my home game group. But I don't know. I one thing that like is really sticking out to me about this is it allows for like a lot of customization, right? Like I think it would be very
Mhm.
easy to have two people playing the same type, or even three people
Yeah.
really playing
Yeah.
not the same type, the same like model, but doing completely different things, from the
Oh yeah,
powers
absolutely.
to the songs and everything. But it
Yeah, you
has a
can
lot of
customize the power in the songs, and it's there's so many options.
yeah. But it doesn't feel like a lot of bookkeeping. Not to like, talk about not to talk negatively about other games, because I love all games. But sometimes there's games where I'm just like, ooh, there is so much. Like I got my notebook. I have like 3 separate tabs pulled up. I have something like pulled up on my phone, because that's also just how my attention works. Like I need to have like different things. And this doesn't have like a serious amount of like bookkeeping, despite having such like a range of options, which I don't know. I really
Yay.
appreciate.
I actually do love that about Lumen games very much, is that they're meant to be customizable, but once they start running, they just run fast.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
that's very much the engine. Yeah. Oh, I was making an FF8 joke because it's probably my favorite game in history. Sorry,
FFA?
Silver. Yeah. Silver asked about Gunblades, and my answer was ... whatever.
Oh, FFA.
Oh, I see.
Because I love that game untenably. More than a person should be allowed to, frankly. I love Final
All
Fantasy
good.
VIII. But actually my favorite character, the only time I ever cosplayed was Irvine from Final Fantasy VIII.
Awesome.
My kid sister
Love
was
that.
Selfie. It was a good
Oh,
time.
cute.
Yeah, we had a good time.
I love
We
that.
found all the Squall and Renoa cosplayers and made fun of them because we were shitty anime teens.
Sounds about right.
It was a good time. I am so glad that you're all having fun. I think Garma's gone back to sleep.
Yikes.
So I think what that means is that I think we're gonna take our 15.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna still be live,
Mm-hmm.
We'll just be
but
all muted.
we're all gonna be muted so that we can take care of ourselves. Chat, please take care of yourself. Stretch, get a drink. Take care of yourself. And we will see you at 20 past the hour for Act 3. How does that sound, everybody?
Sounds
Yeah.
like a plan.
Great. Can't wait.
Beautiful.
Hey there, it's Streamer Monkey Arm here in post-production. There was about a 10-minute talk about pools and apartment buildings, which was unrelated to anything, so I cut it for this version. Which is why this next segue is not going to make a whole lot of sense. Enjoy!
Speaking of pools,
Mm.
I don't have a segue. Welcome to the party. Sorry, my brain is not perhaps operating at its peak potential.
Pool
And-
party? Yeah, it's a segue-ish.
My brain is powerful. My brain, that's false.
It's
I'm an
literally
airhead
godlike
on a
in
good
this
day.
moment.
I'm I love that, Aaron. It's beautiful. And we've got approximately an hour and a half before I embrace my inner Nico and just go get trashed. But, however, first I would like to set the scene. The scene is that you are at the command center. And my question for all of you is why? Have you been called here for a reason?
I like the idea of us being summoned, even
Yeah,
if
like
it's a
I
little.
can't imagine another reason we'd go. Unless there's
Okay.
someone we really like to hang out with there, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. So let's say that the intelligence director has summoned you.
Mm-hmm.
The intelligence director is a small fellow, probably like only about like 5'3".
Mhm.
He's quite short, he's quite slender. He's not a particularly imposing figure, very affable, extremely friendly. but like witty in a way that lets you know that he's way smarter than he lets on. And he's called you in to go over some things on one of the monitors with you from the recent attack. Because he's noticed something. And that is that the disruptor that you fought at City Hall is, according to the footage, potentially a different disruptor than the one that awakened the lion.
Mm.
And suddenly, an alarm blares from one of the monitors. And an angel attack has been detected. There are 15 civilians present. These circles here are elevators leading to an underground shelter. And one of you, I'm going to say Prima. Prima seems like she's got pretty sharp ears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh.
want those. What's happening? Let's just turn those off for now. Boop. Here's footsteps coming down the hall.
Oh god.
Oh.
And then, whee! Whee! Where are these two? What are...
Did
Have I put them
you
behind
remove
here?
some, like the ones from earlier?
I did remove some, but these appear to just not be anything. Well, good job, me. Well done, Kat. Very proud of you.
Okay. A lot to keep track of.
Let's... These are 6th chorus angels, so I must... Eggy boys.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna very quickly some eggs for you.
Let's just whip up a couple eggs for us, please.
Yeah.
You know, I really love eggs, but this is not great.
Oh, 90. I want it to be 90 degrees. 6-1.
God, it is about time to rewatch Angel's Egg one of these days.
Eggies. That egg is upsettingly close to where the commander sits. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, where's everybody standing? I think this is the monitor that everyone is gathered around.
Okay.
But you don't have to be standing where everyone is.
Prima definitely is. I'm a good kid.
Ingrid pretends to be a good kid, so she is too.
Hey,
If there's a chair, Nico
Oh.
is sprawled on that chair.
sorry. What was that, Luca?
If there's a chair, Nico is sprawled on that chair.
Nico is sprawled. There are chairs, yes. Nico is sprawled on a chair. Ingrid is at the monitors being good. Where's Dionysius?
I believe he would be near the director. I think this is the command center.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he probably frequents here just to keep apprised of everything going on.
So diligent,
Perfect.
so studious. Such a good bean.
Little
All
little
right.
overzealous, I think.
Yeah, that's also kind of the impression that we're getting here. So we have got 15 civilians on the scene. These are your support staff.
Mm.
And it's your turn.
Okay, then. Well, first off, what song's everybody singing?
Yeah, let's start with that.
I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with a Brave song. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it proud. I'm gonna do proud.
I think I'm gonna straight off go with violent because Ingrid, again, she only pretends to be a good kid, and she was already a little annoyed to have to be here. And having an angel attack on top of that is not. She's not in a great mood right now.
I love that.
In that case, I will go proud this time.
Okay.
Nico is hungover, and this was not supposed to happen. The command center was supposed to be safe, and they feel like they messed up somehow, so they're gonna sing a regretful song, which is
Okay.
gonna be Diamonds and Gold by Tom Waits.
Ooh.
That would be a vocal style that Nico would excel at, I feel like.
So the big dot is, well, you hear heavy boots hitting the floor. They're around the corner. The egg are egg. The stars are second chorus angels, those spiders.
Hmm. The little busybodies.
The little busy bodies. Let me just scroll up a little bit, because I have forgotten a couple songs in my day, because my brain go. Gone. Bye, brain. Bye. Farewell. I would miss you, but you were always bad. Rotten. To the core. Okay. I've done some looky uppies. What would everyone like to do?
Honestly, I think again, Ingrid's not in a great mood, and she's not really like thinking quite as much as she does at the beginning of most angel encounters, because this is the least likely place to encounter one. So she's unfortunately not going to start by evacuating citizens. She's just going to go straight for the closest angel to her. So I'm just going to do probably a regular attack.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not even going to look up what special effects this angel has. I'm just going to go for it.
Yep.
Which unfortunately is her worst stat. That's going to just be volume. It's a 3.
A success with consequences.
Yeah, so she's just gonna straight transform into her Zeloso suit and go like, "Do you mind? We are in the middle of something," and lashes out with a wire to this angel. And with her violence song, I believe I will also get to deal 2 extra harm.
Yes. It is, as scientists say, just wrecked. Just absolutely wrecked. But
Yeah.
I think one of these eggy boys, is going to add 10% condemnation to the battlefield. And this time it doesn't come over the comms. Someone sitting in one of the chairs turns around and says, condemnation at 10%.
Thanks, Marty.
Marty gives a salute. All right. And as if definitely in response to what Ingrid says, a figure emerges from around the corner, one bearing a giant sword and wearing subtly different but opalescent armor. And you hear a voice from behind the mask say, "I don't mind at all."
Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 things if I can.
Love it if you would. I would
Yes.
love it if you would.
I'm gonna use 2 gain. I almost said grit. Wrong game. I'm gonna use 2 gain to like use sniper on one of the eggs.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Is it-
egg.
Yeah. Get that bad egg out. And then I'm going to try to evacuate some of the homies that are here.
Help them, homies.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, and I think Prima, in as calm of a voice as she can, which is hard because she's a very anxious person, is just like giving instructions to get people out, like this way, please, 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 like trying to
Oh,
be a pillar.
that sounds like a harmony roll.
Okay, cool. Oh yes, that's a 6.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is there anyone in particular, or is it just the people closest to you?
Them and Marty. Marty's a homie.
Okay. Marty is safely, I think 5 people make it into the elevator, which is a high-speed Star Trek style.
Right.
Yeah. There's also one over here, but we have a problem with that hallway right now. Okay, beautiful. Marty's desk is left abandoned, so that's okay.
I love that for them. They got away. Good.
Yeah. Now would you like to move, by the way?
No, I'm okay with where I am. But thank you.
Okay. Would anyone else have any behaviors they would like to do?
Let's see. How many people are still here?
10.
10. Okay. Yeah, I think Nico's gonna try and evacuate someone.
Yeah.
Or defend
One of
them
the-
if evacuation is not possible.
One of the support staff is like, 10 we're not civilians, but 10 people. Okay, make me a roll, please.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try with volume.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I got a 1, a 3, and a 6.
Beautiful. So you also get 2 gain because you're singing a regretful song, which means when you help people on your action, you gain
Fantastic.
some
So I'm at
gains.
4 gain. And maybe I could try and use a power.
Yeah. Would you like to
Let's
move?
Yes.
Would you like to get off the chair?
Yes, let's get off the chair. And I'm going to try and use I got 4. I'm going to try and use radiant beam on one of the second choir angels.
Sure thing.
Just going to throw the chair at them.
Please.
The most radiant of beams.
Yes, please. Oh, I love
The one
that.
closest to the one closest to the
Elevator?
elevator. Yes.
Yeah.
That would be 2 damage.
The chairs aren't on their own layers anymore. Otherwise, dang it. I had to clean up my layers. Oh, well. I love that. That was wonderful, and I'm very happy that it happened. All right. The beautiful love train.
I'm going to evacuate as well. We have 5 left, right?
Yes. 5 staff
Okay.
members remain.
Does that include the commanding officer?
Yeah. The commander's there. The intelligence
Ooh.
director is there. The arcanist is there.
All the important people. Yeah. So I'd like to I'd like to use volume. I'm not sure how I would go about that. Maybe as like a call to action. I would express to these people that how important they are, because they are, but also tell them that they're the pride of this operation. We lose if they're gone, etc., etc.
Yeah. I love that as a volume roll.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
May I also make a pitch
Please.
of just grabbing the commander who you're next to and just like taking them to the elevator?
Yeah, so before I activate my hymnal, I'm just straight up shoving him.
I like that.
Can't afford to lose you, sir. Oh, I got a 6 there. Oh, I got 2 6s.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, the bridge is clear. It's just you and the angels now. Well done.
All right,
My
now we
turn.
can really go to town. We'll worry about whether we need to replace the equipment in here later.
Well, there's gonna be the second chorus angels pretty much just exist to destroy things, and that's what they're already kind of starting to do. Okay. Just looking at my notes here. Okay. Oh, those are 5s? Oh, okay, cool. Don't know why I did that. Okay, so first step. Egg. Bully Nico.
First step in any battle. Bully Nico.
Egg bully Nico. Egg is gonna try to take your 2 gains. It's gonna try to steal them.
I'm gonna cover fire.
Yeah, stop that egg. Don't let egg have gain.
No, no.
Don't let
Never
egg
let egg
have
have
gain.
Mm.
I think the disruptor wants to throw some hands. Wants to throw some hands at Love Train. And I think the disruptor is going to just like swing their massive 3-harm sword upon a Love Train.
Oof.
Would anyone can anyone prevent this from happening?
Let's see. I could try and sturdy block.
Far range.
Far range. No, my sturdy block is only no.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
I don't have anything for far.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No,
well, it's all right.
I will withstand it for this hit. The next one, I don't know.
Yeah, like let's not completely bully my favorite character. Sorry, everyone, but
Oh,
he's
wait,
perfect.
actually, hold on. Maybe I have a... No, not really. Nothing that would affect the far target. Eh.
Okay.
I was thinking that we have the Eggy boy who is in my near range that I could lasso and throw at it.
Oh, that would be funny.
But that's not a move that I have. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I don't think that would work.
Okay. So, the second chorus angels are just going to start ruining things. Because that's what they like to do. It's what's fun for them. And
They're just living their
also
lives.
they're living their best lives, arguably. They're also going to pump some condemnation. One of the monitors reads 30% in big letters.
Oof.
Maybe I should stop giving progress updates. Maybe that's the consequence of all your staff being gone. You just kind of have to guess how much condemnation's in the air.
I like it being on the monitors. It's a good touch.
Okay. So, the second chorus angels have also actually they are gonna move to here. And
Also, periodic
here.
reminder that if we get any donations on the Kickstarter, you can either help or hinder us in chat.
Yeah. This is absolutely true. All right, everybody. So the second chorus angels have demolished the evacuation elevator. If you had not got everyone out by now, that would be a problem, but you're good. That was my turn.
Okay.
We don't have a new wave this turn. What would everyone like to do? And what are everyone's plans concerning the love train?
Well, I think Ingrid is none too happy to see another a disruptor here. Considering they so handily handled the previous one, only for another one to show up so soon. That's even more frustrating. So I think she
Yeah.
probably would zero in on them and try to help Love Train out in that department.
Yeah. I'm assuming near range for you?
Probably, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I think. Oh, do I want to strangle or do I want to razor net? I think I'm gonna razor net for now because
Yeah.
I want to make sure that this Nephilim will not be able to harm the Love Train. So I'm gonna throw up my wires around them, and that means if they try to attack or move before my next turn, they will deal 1 harm. And I will also do a regular attack as part of this on them as. Oh wait, I have to be close to do that. Never mind.
Really? I thought
Yeah,
your regular
my
attack was
my
near.
range is close.
Okay. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't trust me.
Well, I can double check because I did copy some of my information
No,
on my
your range
current
is near.
thing.
Your range is
It is
near.
near?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I must have copied it wrong because I have some information from the. I think I copied some information from the Tsurugi thing on Excel in making
Yeah, because I
myself a column.
remember I made them specifically like locked to near far close.
Okay.
And Garrot was the
Okay.
one that was locked to near.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
then. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
All right, so I will do a regular attack also. Just pull those wires a little tighter.
I love that. You
Um,
deal 1?
I guess is that going to be a harmony or a tempo?
That honestly sounds like a harmony to me, I think. That sounds like a coordinated as part of your razor knot.
I think I will take that, especially because I can roll 4 dice with that.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Ooh, the highest is only a 3. That was, for context, 3 1s and a 3.
Okay. Let's see.
But with my violent song, I do extra damage at least.
Yeah! You deal 3 damages.
Yeah.
You know what? I think you deal 3 damages, but it puts up an arcane barrier.
Sure. But at least I am also preventing it from attacking within the next round.
Yeah. Yep, this is true.
Unless it wants to take another harm, which I guess they also could.
Yeah. Yeah. Because of the thingy. All right. Prevent that next. Yeah, so the next
I guess
attack is still
it is just
prevented.
prevented. Yeah.
It is still prevented, yes. Okay.
Gotcha. All right. I'm good then.
Beautiful. Who would like to go next?
I can go because it's essentially gonna kind of repeat. I'm going to use 2 to take out that last egg.
Okay.
Mm-hmm,
I love that.
mm-hmm. Yeah. And then
You're using sniper, right? For the record?
yes, I was using sniper, yes.
Beautiful. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. And then I'm going to level out a shot towards this disruptor and I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna use harmony if I can. Oh god, that's a 3. Yeah, I got a 3 on that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 things have happened.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things that happened is that's a success with consequences, so it pops the arcane barrier.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Oh, before you get to the however, I see we have a donation on Kickstarter.
that was exactly my
Ooh.
however, because I received a message
no.
from the backer
Oh,
privately upon the Discord stating a desire to hinder you all.
oh,
Good.
I
Well,
see.
thank you. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
So I have to be a cruelty.
That's my
Just
booze.
love it.
I have to be a cruel angel. And this is my thesis. Um,
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to think of a good way to be a jerk to you all now.
This is it. This is the punishment.
This is the punishment. The punishment is, I think I'm just gonna give the disruptor 2 actions. One, because that was a success with consequences,
Mm-hmm.
and one because the chat has hindered them, and giving the disruptor an action was the meanest thing that I can think of to do right now.
Mm.
I would agree,
Yeah.
respectfully.
Okay. So the first thing the disruptor is going to do is replace its arcane barrier.
Okay, really quick. I was also going to use my last gain to deal an additional harm as part of my proud song. Would that do anything in particular, or?
No, that would just add more damage to the attack that was absorbed by the barrier.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably not a good spend.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it then.
Would punch through be a good move there?
Punch through would be helpful right there because it will get through an arcane barrier.
Yeah, I'll do that now then.
Okay.
And then if I
That
can, I'll use
deals.
the Proud Song feature. Spend 1 gain to deal 1 additional harm.
That'll do the trick because that'll bring it to 6.
Oh,
However,
that's so much.
yeah, that'll bring this to having taken 6 damage, which is enough to defeat it.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
However,
Oh, please.
okay. However, the attack still goes off. Oh, wait. No, Razor Net.
Yeah.
It attempts
what are you gonna
to,
do
but
about
is
that disruptor?
lacerated and is punched through. So, I think what I'm going to do then is, I'm just going to drop another Nephilim.
Oh.
I think that that's a good way to hinder you all because that's what chat wants. Chat wants you to suffer. I don't want you to suffer. It's chat.
Now, here's a question. Does increasing one's pledge count as a donation?
I don't see why not.
Good, because I just bumped mine up by $5.
All right.
Brilliant.
So, a couple
That's
things have happened
tactics.
that I'm going to make sure we resolve. One of them is the Nephilim goes to strike at the ground and do something truly heinous, but finds herself restrained by the razor wire long enough for Love Train to punch through the arcane barrier. With the force of the proud song, the Nephilim is in fact defeated. Excellent.
Oh,
Very good. Love it.
Beautiful, darling.
However, because chat has desired it, another armored figure approaches. This one has what appear to be wings made of enormous crystalline spikes. This is a plague witch.
Oh,
oh no.
Ooh.
And we're going to get silly with it. However, Aaron, you've upped your pledge in order to stop me from cruelty.
I would like to give people an extra gain if possible.
Yeah, let's give everyone in the party a gain.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Josie in chat says, a plague which what?
Josie, we're going to have words. None of them good. Just kidding. I like you, Josie. I think there's wonderful and there's nothing you can do about it. So, sorry, now I have my favorite song stuck in my head. The name of which I have already mentioned. Who has yet to act this round? I believe Prima and Glitter Boy haven't acted this round yet.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, Boise.
Oh,
What do I
Oh, that's what I
do?
was doing. I was
let's see. Is there anyone who might need defending?
Maybe Love Train? It feels like
Yeah,
Love
because
Train's
Love
in the
Train's
thick of
surrounded
it.
by 2 angels right now.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
doing great.
But I mean,
It's
like, I
not
can also
clever. Oh yeah.
do that though. Well,
Hmm.
I can at least take out one.
Hmm.
So.
Like, if I remember correctly, the problem with the Plague Witch is that they spread a lot of condemnation.
Yeah.
That's one of the problems, yeah.
Mm.
You focus on the Plague Witch, and I'll take care of these others.
Will do,
I
love.
can back you up with the Plague Witch.
Fantastic. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's do it.
Okay. Then I guess. I guess Nico, Glitter Boy is going to go close and personal with the Plague Witch,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use Advance to push the witch back.
Back into the hallway.
I think so.
All right.
Let's see
Check
how
for
much
HP.
damage is. Okay, Advance can do. Okay, I have 2 gain left, so
Okay.
I can use 1 to use Advance, and I can use another gain to add damage. So it's 2
How much
damage.
does
Advance does 2 damage, and my spending gain due to my regretful song is 1 more damage. So that would be 3 damage, and I am now without gain.
Okay.
Or
Mm.
wait, no, I'm sorry. When you hit with an attack, you can spend 1 gain to deal 1 additional harm. But would that be a power, or would that be an attack that requires a roll?
Good question. I'm gonna let you use it on a power. I let other songs use it on powers.
Okay, perfect.
I don't see why not.
So 3 damages to the witch.
Okay. She doesn't love that for a bunch of reasons. There are several reasons that she doesn't love this.
I think Ingrid is probably gonna follow you in there if that's okay, Nico.
Well, you have done
More the
things this
merrier.
round, so you're gonna need to only be doing powers.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. For some reason I thought it was the next round.
Oh, no, it's not. There was just a new wave spawn. Oh, no. Sorry, I've just received a message that someone has added to their pledge. The person who just messaged me requested that I, quote, fuck them up.
Oh, come on now.
For real? Word? It's like that?
It is apparently precisely like that.
Wow. Okay.
I
Oh.
love how peaceful the first 2 acts were, and then chat was like, actually, wait.
Actually, fuck y'all.
Actually,
Now you
not
choose
okay.
violence.
Interesting.
I think what I am
Okay, we
going
love
to
you.
I'm going to ratchet up condemnation to 50.
Ooh.
I'm going to ratchet up condemnation to 50, and I'm going to probably spawn some angels.
Okay. Where are we in the round in that
Oh,
case? Because
that's
I thought
real
we were in
bad.
the next round.
We are, the last round you acted when you moved over here to engage the disruptor.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, actually, I don't think we've had an action from Love Train either.
Yeah,
I think
still
you're the
having
only
mine.
person who had acted when the chaos began. So let me just, you know what? I'm just gonna spawn some new eggs.
Okay.
Spawn some new eggs because that's easy. I've spawned eggs. I've turned up the condemnation. Are you happy, chat?
This does have the potential to fuck us up.
Oh no, you weren't the one who hindered, right here. You were among the ones who hindered now. You're part of the chat says they're happy. Chat says they're enjoying this. Okay. So, just to recap. This round so far, Glitter Boy and Zeloso have used their turns. Which means we need Love Train and we need Prima.
Okay. Oh god, there's more eggs. No!
There are some eggs.
Okay. Okay.
I'm really excited for if somebody like clicks one of the Twitter links I'm constantly putting out and they aren't in chat. So we just have to go with what chat says.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that. I hope it happens.
Okay, I'm gonna burn 4 gain to
Okay.
take out both of those little eggies.
Oh, we're doing the egg.
Yeah.
Let's un the egg. Let's just unegg.
Yeah. I'm trying to get them out. I don't like them. I don't like what they represent. They have bad vibes. I'm not doing it.
The vibes are bad on the eggs.
They're honestly, can I be real, Kat? They're
Yeah.
abysmal. Like
Are they the yuckiest thing that I've done so far?
I mean, no, because we got Miss Witch here, but
She hasn't even done anything yet.
and that's how bad she is. Homegirl walked in like Maleficent. She came through the door and instantly ruined the entire situation.
Okay, valid, absolutely valid.
And maybe that's a little iconic, but I still hate her.
That's okay.
I hate this witch for real. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna help out my good friend Love Train over here and get one of these other angels just out of his space. He's in your space, he's
Yeah.
in your area.
Just doing a gun shoot to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lining up my shot and taking it.
Let's do that.
Oh wait, do you want me to roll?
Oh yeah, please do roll. Please do roll. But they have 1 HP, so.
Yeah, I do love your manifesting though, because I did get a 6.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Okay, great. It's the secret. Don't worry. All right. That leaves us. Would you like to move?
Absolutely not. I'm not getting in that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's beautiful and true and valid.
Once a sniper has a good position, they're loath to give it up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And some
That's
might
the
say
way.
I'm camping, and they're absolutely right.
Marcus, please take us home for this round.
Yeah, I will make hay at this 2, 5? No. Both of
Yeah,
those
it's
are
2.
wrong. 2, okay. Yeah, I'll just do a standard volume attack.
All right, make some hay.
Let's see here. Oh, a 6. 6 and 2 ones.
That'll do it.
And
That will
then
do it.
and then I'll use my movement to get in front of the is that a good idea? Yeah, I'll use my movement to get in front of the plague witch.
Yeah. Love this combo.
Oh, actually, sorry. I'll use my movement to get near to the plague witch, and then I'll rocket punch.
Oh.
Yes. I like that a great deal. Bam!
And then I'll
What did I
spend
grab?
I'll spend a third gain to add 1 more harm.
Okay.
And that's it.
I did boost her HP a little, so she's still standing. When the chat called for your blood, I was I decided to give her some HP.
No, Fair, absolutely
No,
fair.
the chat wants blood,
Chat
and
wants what chat wants.
I love chat. So, one thing that is going to happen is some weird sigils are going to appear on the ground, some weird rainbow, horrible lights. And we've got some fourth chorus angels that have appeared. You know, the
Oh,
big
lovely.
guys,
Big beefies.
Oh,
the big beefy boys, they're here too now.
Oh yeah.
So let's do some actions from Cat, please. Okay, Cat. On my turn, the angel would like to deal 2 harm each to Prima and Zeloso by firing those spikes from the wings at them.
Wait, how much harm?
Oh.
2.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys haven't
Which
let-
angel is this? Which angel is
This
doing
is the
this?
Nephilim. This is the Plague
Oh.
Witch.
Oh, okay.
I swear on everything, I heard 8, and I was like, "What?
Oh,
That
no,
makes
4.
no sense."
4
Okay.
each to Zeloso and Prima. Still, no, 2 each. Sorry, still bad.
Yeah,
Not
still
8.
bad.
Still bad.
Still
Still
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
Not 8.
I can't do anything about that. That'll bring me to 0. I guess I'll spend 2 gain to bring myself back up to 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could
I
change your
mean-
song now if you want.
Oh, true. I would like to gain a bit more gain than I've been getting. So I think I will sing my proud song at this point because I am proud of having dealt with that disruptor earlier.
Yeah.
I am going to use my last gain to bring myself back up to 1, and I think I'm going to switch to a brave song just because being able to get that extra action seems like a good call right about now.
Okay. Oh, I forgot something. Don't worry about it. I forgot it.
No, share with the class.
I'm worrying.
When condemnation is at 50% or higher, everyone takes 1 damage on the GM's turn.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I'll spend my 1 last gain to negate that.
I'm doing the exact same.
I'm at 0.
You're at 0 anything, which means Prima does civilianize.
Yes,
Oh.
I do.
So my next question for you is, and this is a question for Liv, is death on the
Yes.
table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because if you don't want your character to die, valid, you get safely evacuated. We don't ask questions. If you're fine with
Yeah.
it, we play out the scene and we see what happens.
Yeah, no, I'm down. It's a one shot. We're here to have fun. We're here to be messy.
I don't
Yeah.
want to kill Prima.
I can't
Chat,
remember
what
their
have
rules
you
for giving
done?
like for helping people out with health or gain, or is there a rule for that?
Actually, yes. And you specifically, you can do it.
Oh,
One of the abilities of a love song lets you increase someone else's HP with gain.
what? Oh, hang on.
And you know a love song.
I do.
And you reached 0 twice, which means you can change your song again if you want.
Screaming.
All right. I guess I hadn't used my proud song yet, so I guess I'll say I had a love song instead.
Yeah, do it.
All
You can
right.
do it.
Hang on a sec. I think it might have to wait until my actual turn though, because I don't have gain yet.
That's fine. I'm just hanging out on the ground.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm not gonna do that.
Or wait, were you talking to Liv about the love
Oh no,
song?
I'm talking to myself. I'm looking at my notes and I'm looking at the things I'm not gonna do.
No, before, like when you were implying doing things with the love song. Were you talking to me or Liv?
Oh,
You,
no,
because I don't have a love
you.
song.
Because you know a love song. I know you have one. You used it in the first act.
I know. I'm reading the text of the love song and I'm like,
Oh, yeah?
I'm not sure I see the effect that you're talking
I
about for
forget?
doing it to another person.
Did I look? I'm going off the dome here.
Again, I'm reading off the Excel, so maybe I got the wrong text.
I am
Let's
90%
see. I've got a PDF here.
love song. No, it's
Love song?
if reduced to 0 health, you can buy more health from your gain total by spending 1 gain for 2 health. So what am I thinking of?
Are you? I think you might be thinking
Hopeful
of
song.
hopeful, because it's
Hopeful.
spend 2
Mm.
gain to
Oh,
heal
darn.
1. I have a hopeful song, but I don't have 2 gain. Even if I had chosen to
Okay.
sing a hopeful
Oh.
song, I don't have the gain to do it.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, you will get
well,
that on your turn at least.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
With a regretful song, I can try and protect her.
You know what?
That
I
might be
love
the
that.
best play for right now.
I love
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, look what you did.
Okay. So, Nico sees Prima being hurt and just leaves the witch and runs to shield her.
Okay.
What should I roll?
You know what? In order to figure out a way to protect her from the neurotoxin, I'm gonna ask for a harmony roll.
Okay, harmony is not my best roll, so I'm getting my
I love that
best
you are
die.
calling it neurotoxin now.
It is.
Yes,
It's condemnation.
a 2 and a 6.
Perfect.
I
Hey.
love
You know
this
what?
purple
Hey.
die. It's my best die ever.
You know what? I think on the wall there is a in case of angel attack break glass that includes a respirator.
Fantastic.
Cool.
So I think Nico smashes that open and is able to get a breathing mask on Rita so that she doesn't breathe in the rainbow air.
Wonderful. And while doing that, I also get to gain because I'm
Yeah.
protecting someone.
Yeah, you do. 'Cause you're being good for once, Nico. How does it feel? Feels pretty good, right? To help people?
Can I shoot the other angel?
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, of course you can. You can always shoot angels.
Okay, I'm gonna use 2 of my gains to use Radiant Beam to shoot the angel, the nearest angel to me, which is still in far range. The
Yeah.
square near the
This-
corridor.
This friend here, yeah. How much HP does a 4th chorus angel have?
I give them 2 harm, and I could give 1 more harm if necessary.
They have 3 HP.
Let's do it, and I am
Let's
now
do it.
without any gain.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I think Prima is going to spend this turn being a civilian, but next turn I'm going to let you have gain and rejoin the fight. How does that sound to you, Liv?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
Okay. Which means it's time for Zeloso or Love Train.
Mm-hmm. I guess I do have a thing that I would like to do to help out Love Train, actually, if that's okay by you, Marcus.
Please, yes.
I think Ingrid sees Prima just get wrecked and detransformed, and her heart stops for a second, because as much as she throws around the nihilism, she does in her heart of hearts, she does care about Prima and her teammates. And she doesn't want to see them die. And she's grateful to see that Nico gets to her and is protecting her. And in that moment, she does see that Denicio. Sorry, is it Denicio or did Dionysius?
Dionysius.
Dionysius?
Dionysio.
Dion-
Like Dionysus,
Oh,
but instead of
With
us,
Eo.
it's Eo. Yeah.
Dionysio?
Yeah, exactly
Okay.
right.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure I had it right. She sees Dionysia is stuck between the plague witch and the 4th chorus angel, and doesn't want to see another teammate potentially threatened like Prima just was. So she is actually going to do the love song. And with some of the gain she just got, she is going to spend one to give an arcane barrier to Love Train.
Yeah. I
So
love
you see,
that.
like, she shoots out some of her wire, but this wire has kind of like a magical like glow to it as it like floats around and encircles you to provide you like sort of basically like a floating spiderweb cylinder around you.
That's what's up.
Oh, I love that.
And what am I gonna do otherwise? Well, I'm definitely gonna help you out with one of these other angels that are around you if I can. I do have one of them in my near range already.
Mm.
Well, I guess she'll call out. Um, well, would she? I'll just ask you, Marcus. Which of these angels would you prefer me to help you with?
Um, I think so the fourth chorus,
Yeah.
that one only has 3. I think that one has the least health of the 2.
Okay, so I could conceivably do something with one of my other moves plus an
Which
attack.
has taken some damage. A bunch.
Mm.
Oh,
I think I'll go for the fourth chorus angel because it is in my range already.
All right.
So I think I excuse me. I will throw out some more wire and I will go for a strangle on that one.
Yeah. That is 2
Hmm.
damage taken from it.
Yeah. And I'll tighten the wires to add an extra regular attack to it.
May I suggest that you do these in the opposite order?
Oh, sure. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Same as earlier.
Just-
Yes, true. Yes.
Yeah. So, if I could get that dice roll from you for the regular attack, please, Aaron.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be tempo because I don't think she's had enough time to really consider this, but it is still like doing something complex under fire.
Yeah.
Rolling. That is a 5.
Perfect.
And thankfully, I'm not singing my violence song anymore, so that's still a regular success.
Yeah. Love that.
So we'll do
Do you have any movement?
between the attack and the strangle. That'll be 3 total damage, and there it goes.
There it goes. And nothing happens when it is destroyed.
Hmm.
All right. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I think I'll move so that the plague witch is in my near range, just in case.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, uncharacteristically crude for Ingrid, she's gonna say, "Fuck 'em up, love train."
Love Train just laughs a very desperate, scared laugh.
And Love Train's the only one who hasn't acted this round.
Yeah, I thought I would know what to do at this point. Okay. Can I use Rocket Punch at close range, or does it have to be near?
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't use your movement to back up and then use Rocket Punch.
Okay, I will do that then. I'll move to close. No, near. Use Rocket Punch. But before I do, having dropped to 0, I would like to switch to a violent song, and I think that's more appropriate here.
Yes.
Um,
I
so
love
from
violence.
me too. So from there, I will Rocket Punch, dealing 4, and being at close range, I'll then attack normally.
Oh, there's no need for that. Your Rocket
No?
Punch.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
She is obliterated by the Rocket Punch.
let's go.
And that is this round.
This round.
So troubling.
That was the second wave.
Oh
Oh god, I
god.
thought we were way deeper in. Chat is messing me up.
Chat is messing us up,
Well done, chat.
but I'm not going to do the fourth wave. I am going to do the third wave. And here's the thing about the third wave. It's just a boatload of actually, you know what? I am actually gonna don't tell anybody.
Okay, your secret's safe with us.
Where's 6? Is it 6? Yeah. This is just a whole whack. Just 8 fifth
Oh.
chorus angels.
Oh.
Oh wow.
The
Oh,
little blob
God.
guys. It's just a whole lot of little blob guys.
So bad.
Also, everyone except Prima, please take a damage
E-
because of the condemnation.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
I think
You
I'm
know
at
what?
0 health, 0 gain
I am at
because I had
1.
1 and I used both of my gain from Violent Song to Rocket Punch. Yeah.
Which I love that you did. Let me think, because there was other things that I had planned. You know what? I'm going to give you a reward for getting all of your staff out safely. Because you two hear a sound from behind you in the hallway. And what you hear sounds like a chime, like a faint little bell sound, and then another and another and another and another until there is just an absolute single wall of notes. And as these notes resound, the condemnation is reduced by 20%
Oh.
Oof,
to 30.
good.
that is wonderful.
And you hear your arcanist come over the comms, like, what, you were gonna just leave me in the lab? Also, my redemption engine works. Congratulate me.
Congratulations.
Congrats,
Yeah,
Yes,
Doctor.
great job.
congratulations.
And you two see the chief arcanist peek around the corner and then immediately return to the evac elevator that's still functioning. Sorry, chat. Yeah, Jordan, they're like, I've brought in an adult. So, but that being said, I would like you all to deal with these horrible explosive balls of energy and damage in an enclosed space, please. I would love it if you would do that for me, please.
Is anybody else doing Violent right now?
I
No?
was, unfortunately, not anymore.
The violent duet is the
I'm
funniest
sorry, this
thing.
was
Yeah.
the price for protecting you.
Keeping me alive, yeah. No, I'm totally at ease with that.
The hilarious thing about the violent duet, because it's like, yeah, deal 1 damage to everything. Actually, both of you deal 1 damage to everything. Actually, though, a violent song says you both deal 3 damage to everything. Which means the violent duet actually does at least
Oh.
6 damage to everything in the scene.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I didn't account for that. Yeah.
It applies to itself, yeah. That's the magic player in me, sorry.
Well, damn.
Garm would appreciate it if he was here.
Also, real quick, I just upped my pledge by $5 again.
Hey.
Okay.
So please
I
give us
think
1
that-
more gain each.
Yeah, please. Yeah, have a game. Have a game. Thank you, Aaron.
I was prepared to do this at
Thank
some point
you.
during the stream.
Yeah, Mike says, hooray for heretical science, and absolutely correct. The redemption engine ability is in the expansion, Ashes to Ashes.
Oh.
So that is a legitimate ability that your adults can have in the expansion. I'm not just pulling things directly from my ass.
No worries.
I'm pulling things from my ashes to ashes.
Ah.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I'm full of good jokes today as my
Okay.
brain leaks out my ears.
Mood. Okay. Speaking of brain leakage, I'm trying to decide if I should do a brave song or a proud song. Stress. Because brave gives me more stuff to do. Or, yeah, it literally gives me more stuff to do, but proud gives me more gain. Hmm.
I almost want to get hit again so I can switch songs again. Dang, I should have taken piano wire converter.
Oh, you didn't.
I think I'm gonna do brave. I think I'm gonna sing a brave song as
Okay.
I stand back up. That seems appropriate. Yeah.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take 2 gain, and I'm immediately going to use all 3 because I'm gonna try to take 2 of these out at the same time. So I'll
Alright.
use my 3 gain to take an additional action, and I will roll twice for my attacks on these blobbies.
Okay.
We gotta get them out.
It's not great that they're here.
No. All right, that's a 6 on the first roll.
Beautiful.
Ooh, 3 4s. 4s all the way around.
Okay. So one of them is just, who are you shooting at?
I think I'm gonna take the 2 that are, there's like a group of 4 in the center. I'm gonna take the 2 that are to the left.
Yeah. So if I remember, nope. Yes. If I remember right, those will pop in when you defeat one of them anyway and destroy each other.
Oh, okay then.
So who else are you aiming to destroy? Bear in mind that if you shoot one of these, it will catch Zeloso.
Yeah. I think then the one that's just right out of Zeloso's range. Yeah, that one right there.
Okay. Who are you? 3-3? Okay. There are consequences. I think one of these guys pumps condemnation into the air, bringing us back up to 50.
Sorry, everybody.
Finish this fight before my turn, or things are gonna get real dirty for you.
There's so many of them. I think it's just inevitable.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I believe in you all. You've come this far, and you laid waste to Act 2, which I was very concerned was going to kill you all. So, I believe in you.
Is anybody else going next? I have something if others aren't.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Please.
I would like to back up a bit so that those 2 near me are in my near range, please.
Yes, I would love it if you would do that.
Yes. And I had an ulterior motive for boosting my pledge again because now I have enough gain to do 2 strangles.
Aaron, you're magnificent. And I am in awe of your power. There we go.
So that's two hands shooting out like basically like Iron Man blasts of wire at them.
Yeah. And just wringing the life out of them like sad little sponges.
Just get out of here already. You don't belong here.
I love that, and I love it, and it's beautiful. Are you gonna make a regular attack, or are you gonna...
Let's see. Well, I've already done my movement, and there's nothing else left in my range, so probably not.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I believe Glitter Boy and Love Train have yet to act.
Okay. Those are 5th circle angels, 5th choir. So are they ones that blow up?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to move towards the top of the screen. Get close to the to the nearest angel. and I'm gonna try to grab it and throw it at the other one.
Yeah. Oop. That sounds like a volume roll to me. Because you can't just automatically do it with a power like Love
Mhm.
Train.
Yeah, that's my best stat. Let's see.
I'm gonna need you to roll for that.
That's bad. My best one is a 3.
Okay. So you do succeed. You throw them at each other. I think the consequence is going to be that they bounce off each other instead of actually like one of them popping. So they're both right next to each other, but they're both okay.
Oh. Crap.
A perfect success. I would have allowed
Yeah.
you to slam dunk there.
Well, I think that's all I can do for now.
You can make a regular attack at near range, can't you?
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna try and attack. I'm in near range, so I'm gonna shoot the first one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go with Harmony to try and do a precision shot.
Beautiful. Love that. Throwing one of your horrible quills.
Yes, a 2 and a 5.
5 will absolutely do the trick. Beautiful. I love that. And they pop and mutually detonate.
Fantastic.
Which leaves us with one angel and one hymnal left to act.
How much condemnation are we at with those two gone?
50.
Oh, still 50? Okay.
Yeah, they don't they pop, but they don't actually release condemnation when they I haven't been rolling for drops this whole time to keep things moving for the stream.
Oh, okay,
but-
I see. Okay, yeah, Love Train
No
will
wonder
move
we're
up
not
to this
getting
last
health
one.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But you're also not getting obscene amounts of condemnation.
Yeah, no, that's also fair.
Sorry, what is Love Train doing?
Oh, I will move up to the last one. I'll move up to
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
I need a sure thing here. Okay, if I hurl it into the elevator shaft, do I have a sense of like I would like for it to explode in there and oh no, you said they don't drop condemnation when they explode.
Nope, they don't. They just explode.
Okay. Okay. I'll spend two to rocket punch. So I'll hit the move close if that's all right instead of near.
Of course.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I'll rocket punch with 2, and I think that should do it with the violence on.
That will absolutely do it. They have 1 HP.
Oh, by
Everyone,
a
you've
lot.
successfully defended your base.
Let's go. That was
You did it.
As in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh.
That one was tense. Chet hates you, but I don't. I love you all. So we have got another roughly 22 minutes in our stream time. So does anyone have any scenes they would like to do before we do the part where you all pitch the things that you work on to the chat?
I think I kind of did want to do a fancy dinner scene at some point.
Oh,
I
nice.
would love
that would be
if we
great.
had a fancy dinner. What kind of
I
restaurant?
think Ingrid does want to take the team out to celebrate on her.
Yay!
Very kind, very giving.
I think we deserve it.
Dionysia
Okay.
misunderstands the scope and invites like the support staff and
Oh,
The
Ingrid does care. That's
contractors.
her parents' money, not hers.
okay.
Yeah. Oh, we're done. So I'm gonna do a new layer. We're gonna do a new layer, and we're gonna. Oh, I'm just gonna be doodling. So, what kind of restaurant is it?
Let's see. I think it probably would be. Let's go with a French restaurant because I want something that has like nice fine wines for Nico.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, that's sweet of you.
Well,
Nice wine for our friend Nico, who we love.
yeah.
Well, also for everybody. I think
Yeah.
she also would want to share some with, with Prima
Are you,
and Love Train as well.
are you all sitting
Mhm.
at the same table with the support staff and are just like making the staff at the restaurant just deal with that?
Oh, of course.
Do we make the support staff sit at the
Oh,
kitty table?
that would be cute. Give me just a
Or do we sit
second.
at the kitty table?
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would.
I mean,
Give me a second.
We've got wine at the kitty table, and they kind of just can't say anything about it because we saved the world and everything.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't stop us from having wine at kitty table.
Yeah. We demand placemats and coloring sets.
yes.
Which I love. I love that for you.
Yeah, this second we get them, Rita's just like doodling and stuff, like still
Aw.
sipping on her wine, but just like.
Yeah.
I love Rita. Listen,
Yeah.
I love Rita very much.
Aw,
It's
thank you.
extremely important to me that Rita be okay.
Yes.
She's okay now. I do think she has a bit of a cough, but other than that, that'll fade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think every so often the arcanist comes up and is just like, okay, no, open your mouth, let me see. And it's just like got like doctor equipment and is insisting on making sure you're okay every course or so.
Yeah, she does it. She just sits there. It's like, okay.
Aw.
Then just like goes back to, eating and doodling.
Aw.
Nico is pouring
Beautiful.
her a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go, love. You earned this.
Good art.
Oh, thank you.
Now, first one, you just want to drink it all in one go.
And one?
Good
Yeah.
advice from Nico. We love it. We love
Okay.
to
And
see it.
she does it and does like, you take a bad shot and you do the full body shiver. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
I
stuff
mean,
right
no.
Oh.
I don't know that.
That's the stuff.
That's the spirit. It builds character.
Indeed.
Does
Nico
it?
fills the Prima's glass again and then drinks from the bottle.
She sips the second one.
Aw. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm doing my own stuff. But okay, now my question is, how familiar is everyone with French cuisine?
Probably
Vaguely.
should have picked one that I'm more familiar with.
I've like had French cuisine literally once in my entire life.
I like escargot.
Oh, escargot is actually really good. Like really, really good.
And they give you the little fork thingy to fish them out.
Fish them out, yeah. I mean, I think these silly teenagers definitely got escargot for the like meme of it, It's like, oh,
Yeah.
we're at a
Oh,
French
yeah.
place, we have to have snails.
Yeah, yeah.
So weird, but they're actually really good.
I think Ingrid's got just like a nice, like really fancy soup. Like is bisque the word for it?
Yeah, bisque is a soup.
Bisque can be a fancy soup, especially if you have the lobster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, but bouillabaisse, that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
that's
okay.
delicious.
Yeah, that's a good stuff right there. Okay, that is beautiful.
Mhm.
Everyone, we've got 15 minutes left. So, what I would like to do next, over this scene of just celebrating our victory at a fancy restaurant, Ingrid completely at home, Rita quietly doodling on a placemat. What is Dionycio doing? How's he conducting himself in a fancy French restaurant?
Not especially well because I think you're supposed to sit down, right? But then
Yeah.
Dionisio doing that thing where he's like kiting everybody, like moving around the table, seeing how everybody's doing, asking like, "Hey, you need more bread?" and like being totally willing to go back to the kitchen to get more bread for whoever.
You're driving the poor waiter to distraction.
Completely, yeah. I'm a menace at a nice restaurant.
It's very sweet though.
Thinking it's just chuckling to herself as she watches you do this. She's delighted.
Yeah. Oh, I can do other stuff. I can do this. Whee. So now my question is, everyone, thank you so much for playing with me all day today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fun.
I had a blast. You were all incredible. And there's not a one of you that has a flaw.
I could say just as
Whee.
much
Oh,
the
no.
same for you, our lovely choir master and GM.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
thank
hardly
you
did
so
anything
much.
mean. So now I would like everyone to maybe I'm gonna
I
yeah.
love this little doodle that you're making for the chat right now.
It is very
Mhm.
nice.
So now my question is, everybody, let's I'm just gonna bring up the stream thingy so that I know what order we're going in. And can you please tell the chat where they can find you? I will start. I am Kat. I am the host king of the podcast Sword of Symphonies, where my good, cool friends playtest my game Heroic Chord. I'm also going to be the choir master of Roar to Heaven, the podcast that we're kickstarting so that I can pay my cast because I love them. And much like the cast of this stream, they're flawless. They're perfect. Even Dylan. Maybe especially Dylan. But maybe especially Aaron.
Especially everybody, honestly.
Especially Jordan. Let's be
Jordan and
honest.
Kendo and
Oh, especially Kendo. Especially Kendo. So, thank you all again, chat. Liv, where can the chat find Liv?
Well, the best place to find me is usually on Twitter because that's where I do all of my announcements and stuff. You can find me on Twitter at livinaday, LIVIND. Wait, ADY. There we go. Live in a day. I'm Liv. It's my day. I'm living it. Pun. Because I'm hilarious. I am a little gremlin and I run around from stream to stream. So that's why it's a good idea to follow me on Twitter because that's the easiest place to find me. But on Mondays, I'm over on Total Party Chill doing Under the Table, which is a indie focused TTRPG live stream. Yeah, there we go. Actual play, where every season we have a story and then we play anywhere between like 2 to I'd say about like 4 different games throughout the season. World building games, actual like systems with combat and mechanics and everything. And then every now and then we do like little one-offs. One season, I think we ended up playing over 10 games
Oh,
in one
wow.
season. That was
Wow.
wild. Yeah, that was that was a wild time. But yeah, so this season we are doing our weird Western, where basically a family that is trying to save their farm become monster bounty hunters. And then yeah, it's a lot of fun. On Tuesday, once it comes back on Tuesdays, I'm over on Rule of Lore playing an all queer LGBTQIA plus D&D game called or of Waterdeep Dragon Heist called Too Deep. I just finished up doing Parliament of Owls over on Q Times, which is an evil Pathfinder campaign. And once a month, you can hear my voice over on Super Idols RPG, where I play the lovable delinquent Lucia, who learned how to rap so hard she got magical powers. That's
Yes.
The literal light of our lives, really.
Literally quite the opposite of Rita. I think if Lucia and Rita ever met, she'd make Rita cry.
Oh no.
Yes, definitely. And then I'm in Clearfield Podcast, which is a short form thriller, horror, mystery podcast. All the episodes are on average anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes. They're full of incredible voice acting, really, really great plots, and it's interactive. So every week when a new episode drops, you can run over to the Clearfield Podcast Twitter and vote on what's going to happen next week. There's a hiatus right now, which means it's a perfect time for you to catch up.
I can
Awesome.
vouch for Clearfield. It's extremely cool and very
Nice.
scary.
All
It's
right.
spooky.
Aaron,
Yeah.
where
What's
can
up?
the audience get more Aaron?
Well, you can certainly, again, like Liv, find a lot of what I do through my Twitter at Erin Cerise. That's ERYNCERISE. I post just about everything I do there. Right now, the main thing I'm doing is Super Idols. That comes out again like once a month, every 3 weeks ish. And we occasionally do a side series on that feed called Cyber Idols, which we've put out 2 one-shots of so far that have been extremely fun. So if you don't have time to catch up on a whole podcast, you can still listen to 1 or 2 of those one-shots and get a lovely, fun, complete story from that. I also am on hiatus at the moment, have the series Maho Profile, A History of Magical Girls, which is a video series on YouTube about the history of magical girls. Going in chronological order, show by show from the very beginning. I'm not sure when that will be back, but I definitely do want to get back to it at some point in the future. And I think that's about it. I do have a Discord as well, but it's hard to link Discords verbally. I guess you could also join the Be Gay Roll Dice Discord, which is our very like all queer the network that that Cat and Sort of Symphonies are also a part of. I think that's it. Oh, Cat, I think you're muted.
Oh, I was super muted. I'm super muted. Speaking of Super Idols, Luca, please, would you?
Well, I am not very easy to find online. The only thing I'm doing right now publicly is Super Idols, where I play a slightly nicer character, Queen Bee, and I have an in-character Twitter account at QueenBee151600871. Other than that, I stay hidden.
All right. As is your right. Next on the list, Garm.
Hey, how's it going? You
It's
can
going
find.
great. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm sorry for sleeping most of the set.
Oh, you got to take care of yourself first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm back for the very end. You can find me here at twitch.tv/Midgardia, YouTube's Midgardia channel, where I'm in so many games. A lot of things, especially if it's not 5e, more likely to find me in one of them. I also do the crowdfunding series. I interview creators about their cool tabletop games.
Yeah.
Hope I sound okay on stream because I'm realizing I got my noise gate. But that's okay. Streaming, that's me.
Oh, you sound
yeah.
great to me.
I
Yeah.
sound great in Discord because it's different settings.
Ah.
Oh,
Mm,
All right, Marcus, you're up next.
yep.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm Marcus. I go by Spicy Curry Bread pretty much everywhere. Spicy Curry Breath on Twitch. I've been playing, not too often, it's really sporadic, but I've played Resident Evil 2 Remake, trying to get some of the tougher achievements on that, and then revisited Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Real fun game. I have a couple games over at spicycurrybread.itch.io, and right now I'm trying to GM more stuff. I just want to get that skill a little bit firmer under my belt. So if you're looking for anybody to GM something, hit me up wherever. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Beautiful. Wonderful. Everyone, I would like to I would like to thank you all once again for being part of this marathon, whether you were playing, whether you were hanging out with us in chat. This has been a wonderful experience. My brain is leaking out my ears, and I am coasting on sheer showmanship, which is pretty much the only ability I've got right now. So I am going to, as I threatened earlier, channel my inner Nico and get trashed.
Enjoy.
Don't do the same. I can't advise it. I can't suggest that you do the same, but I'm gonna.
I can.
Yeah, Luca can. Once again, thank you so much. If you have not had a chance to check out Roar to Heaven on Kickstarter, please go take a look. It is gonna be a hell of a time. If this stream has got you at all excited for Blazing Him, you can find it on my itch. You can find it Robot give link. Robot in chat give link. Robot in chat give link. And thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Garm.
It's on a 15-minute timer. Still posted again in 4 minutes.
Everyone, have a wonderful night. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2022. Let's show this year that we're going to go down swinging, if at all.
I would hope not at all.
Aaron.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Bye, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.